Yeah. FBA. Breeze Omega. You focused on the old me. Watch this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm different, but y'all focused on the old me. The Laker dynasty, the Shaq and the Kobe. Perpetual oyster, yeah, that's the rollie. You riding waves, chasing dicks like Moby. Yeah, I'm in the dark, sounding like a shinobi. Yeah, in your heart, I'm the one that you known, G. Philip packs and the scats with the OGs. Built it on a pill and at a funeral pie. Breathe, scat pack, screaming on par on the tide. You should've seen the truth straight through the wire. You know country for old men. No one's gonna hire. You feeling the sweat, wet with perspire. Truth teller, but they calling me a liar. Foundational black walking straight through the fire. I see the snakes, I see them shed skin. They're banging on the gates of hell, let them in. Tears of a clown, but I'm still smiling. Volume at a 10 while the world stays silent. Go ahead, let him spit words like Letterman. Foundational black, call me a veteran. Banging on the doors of hell, let them in. I seen the snakes, I seen them shed skin. Try to get close like they next to kin, but they messy with the games they playin'. Burrito styles, I'm only one of many. Needles child, and I ain't falling for a penny. He been down, but it's so proud. They hate the black, cause we so loud. So I turn up the volume, Percocet, Oxy, Valium. Tears of a clown, keep the smile in the stadium. Blame it on my phone while you keep asking. I'm a king in the dark, y'all just acting. Truth teller, but they calling me a liar. Foundational black walking straight through the fire. I see the snakes, I see them shed skin. They're banging on the gates to hell, let them in. Tears of a clown, but I'm still smiling. Volume at a 10 while the world stays silent. But they calling me a liar. Foundational black walking straight through the fire. I see the snakes, I see them shed skin. They're banging on the gates of hell, let them in. Tears of a clown, but I'm still smiling. Volume at 10 while the world stays silent.
Yeah.
Y'all know what it is. Breeze Omega.
Check it. I wrote this hopeless.
Filled with the dominance.
Frappuccino flow. Yeah, you know who the codist is.
Filled with the dominance.
Grandma screaming bingo while we playing for the win. From the pachinko parlors back to where the plots begin. C5, that Cinco rocks round your head. We see the dots. Movement mechanical, dancing like in casino bots. New Jack City vibes, watching how that Nino plots. He ain't a gangster, he just knows the local spots. But now we singing to the feds, talking to the cops, chasing after clout. Why? Is that how you get your props? Now you're locked away, someone else took your slot. That ain't a circle, it's a pit where the bodies rot. I wrote this hopeless, filled with the dopiness, Frappuccino flow, yeah. You know who the coldest is. Grandma screaming bingo while we playing for the win. From the pachinko parlors back to where the plots begin. Yeah, I wrote this hopeless. Immerse you in the heat, dead in the desert sand. That's what the thirst do when you're in a lonely land. Steel walls, iron talons, now they can't hurt you. Cause you've been through the fire, you know what that hurt do. Popping the purse, stop, tell me what's the worth, dude. I'm mapping out the earth, longitude and latitude. Dungeon explorer, checking all your attributes. Can you form a strategy, build up a battle group? You ain't ready for war. Survive any and all when they come to battle you. Or run to the forest like the frightened tattle do. You were afraid, that's why the rhythm scattered you. Boom, boom, boom. Now the ledge is splattered too. Clear the street, but you survived the hit, so I'm not mad at you. I respect you. You brought the intellect, just like you had to do. Death before dishonor, that's why I clapped at you. Weapon with the body, and the residue. Words are illegible, the beat stock's incredible. Living through the detox, healing in the medical. I'm glad you made it back, glad you made it home. We're finally all grown, seeds planted in the storm. Yeah. FB. Breeze maker.
I remember you. Do you remember me? Remember playing at the sandbox, popping those pop rocks up and down on the seesaw, merry-go-round. Ashes to ashes, we all gon' fall down. Climb up the slider board, we all take a free fall. I remember you. Do you remember me? I remember you. Do you remember me? I remember you. Do you remember me? I remember you. Do you remember?
Remember Transformers, Hasbro, G.I. Joe, Tyco, racing tracks, I'ma take you back. Turn back the clock, sit back and watch Air Raiders crash through my Lego blocks. Lego, my ego pops. I heard Mikey die for drinking Coca-Cola and eating those pop rocks. Jump rope, how they go get it in hopscotch. Tic-tac-toe or connected dots. We were so young, we even wanted to be cops. Where did we go from there? Now they run up in that crib like the Thundercats did Mum Ra's there. But they ain't find Mum Ra there. Hustling, picking their baskets. for Yogi Bear. Boo Boo, get the champagne, pop the cork. Heard the Smurf blocks, got shot up by the snorks. It was the hobbits that ratted out the orcs. Now they got the mighty Thor going up through court. Voltron, Go Box, the war report. Lincoln Laws, we all went and built our forts. Super soakers often run out of ammunition. Visionaries, a Pokemon for Christmas. I had a gun and Robotech on my wish list. Special Ed Cat said, man, you must be on a mission. That's a lot of Play-Doh, spit through long division. Under the waves, Aquaman on a mission. Here under the sea, Sebastian the Crab was holding the key. He said, who the fuck knew the Fantastic Four was fucking with police? Should they cook up the raw, then they give it to me. Acting like a fish that's out of the sea. Started twitching, bitching, and snitching. Astro Boy, man, he's the real OG. Him and SpongeBob SquarePants make $500,000 every week. You know?
Playing Skelly in the skateboard park and also jump tag until it got dark. We used to love that till the gun spark, till they bust back, no one was hurt. Throwing sand from the sandbox and pebbles from the dirt. By the seesaw, standing in our b-boy stance, rocking shell top Adidas, flat tops and afros, Sega Genesis, Thelma and Louise, while fiddling around asking Selma for a squeeze. Macaroni and cheese, rice with mustard greens, Volvo, Land Cruisers and MPVs, Reverend Run, DMCs, listening to Karis One and Lil C's, 106 in Park with AJ and Free. Do you remember this? Bell bottoms with penny loafers, pimped out suits chilling on leather sofas. Like Van Damme, all of us are universal soldiers. I remember you. Do you remember me? Remember playing at the sandbox, popping on pop rocks up and down on the seesaw, merry-go-round. Ashes to ashes, we all gon' fall down. Climb up the slider ball, we all take a free fall. I remember you. Do you remember me?
What it do, family? Couple of minutes late. What it do? How y'all doing? Shout out to Claudine Dan, Grismatically Clever, Young Riaz. What else I saw in here? Shout out to the family coming in, coming on through. What it do, y'all? Hope y'all have a great one. I had to take a little bit of time off because I had a lot of other shit I had to go run around and do. And I had to battle these niggas with my AdSense and shit over here. I was trying to figure out what allegedly they claimed that I reused or whatever, but we'll see whatever they say with they appeal. What is going on, family? It is still hell on ice out this bitch. Still cold as hell, and it's about to get colder again this weekend. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm really done with the snow this year. I'm really thinking. I'm so done with snow. I'm sick of it. I hate it. I don't want to put up with it no more. I was questioning myself. Do I want to put up with like torrential rains, hurricanes, and tornadoes and all that shit that might happen when you're in the South and all that, or do I want to still deal with snow? No. I'm done with snow. Yeah, I saw you over there, Riaz. I just been too tired to respond to everything because I've been busy in the physical world. And there's just so much damn, we call this shit snowcrete out here. Because it's like concrete with snow underneath it. It's the worst shit ever. I'm convinced now this was worse than 2016. Maybe up there with 1996. I don't know. But this shit is terrible. This is the worst shit ever. You gotta be careful if you on these mounds because it's like ice. Your ass could slip down into the street and get run over by these people. Because if you go walking around, if you the type of nigga that like to go explore and walk around, these people don't give a fuck. The people who can get onto the road and all that all day, who just want to be driving around all day, who they exploring, who don't care about Because gas prices is kind of cheap in Virginia. I have to say that. You might get run the fuck over. People don't care. They just whipping down these, even though they can still see the ice and the black ice. They don't give a damn. That's why I said we probably gonna see a lot of accidents on Saturday. Probably Saturday night to Saturday morning, because it's gonna probably melt a little bit. And there's gonna be nothing but black ice out there. Yeah, Grizz, they don't give a fuck out here. Yeah, they salt the roads, but it don't matter. If this ice get out there, it's out there. All the sides of the roads and the sides of the sidewalks is all filled with ice and shit and snow. So when the sun hitting on it like it was doing earlier today, that shit just melting and filling up the roads. It's just filling up water. And as the temperature drops, that shit starts to freeze back up. And then you get all this black ice in the middle of the road. Word up. It is Black History Month. And we already see the disrespect coming from the tethers. If they had this nigga named Shabuki or Shabumi, I don't know what the nigga name. I ain't never heard of the nigga. An African country singer, nigga? I ain't never heard of the likes in my life. So I know white people playing in my face. They acted all stank when Beyonce got her goddamn Grammy for country music. But here you got some tether African. He up here screaming, talking about immigrants built America. It's just the disrespect. He know what he fucking doing. As all these tethers know what they doing. Y'all know what the fuck y'all doing. Yeah, Shabusi. Talking about he had to change his name to Shabumi or whatever his name is because niggas was going in on him when he first came to America with a weird ass name, Chagwawe, Chagumi, some weird ass fucking name he got. You know them African names we can't never. That's why I said they did the same thing that Jewish people did. They got over here and they start changing their names to our names. That's why when I see a nigga with the last name King, but I'm looking at the nigga face, I'm like, that is not a black American face. I'm like, I realized it. I started looking closer and I started going down. You got a lot of tethers. They done changed their last names to Jackson, Jones. They have really put in the whole damn cosplay, family. They have put in the whole entire cosplay. And that's why I be looking like, wow, we really got infiltrated for real. Hence, we have this dangerousness going on right now with motherfuckers trying to erase us by trying to play as if like, oh, you know, who cares? You black people, y'all were forced to have to fight and shit. And, you know, playing as if that means that we don't actually exist because we had to fight for what the fuck we had to get. They ain't even built the taxi service. The taxi service was originally black people and like filthy Italians and Irish people. I remember when I was a kid, me and my mom would get in a taxi cab. They would be like Polish or Irish or maybe a older black man. And then it's like around 1991, they started all becoming Africans. They all started becoming Africans and shit, because everybody else was kind of like moving up. And a lot of black Americans just realized they didn't want to do that job. Like, fuck that. And then you just had these mean ass Africans. I remember when what the fuck is it? Danny Glover, our brother Danny Glover. It was like 1996, 97. He was down in DC with his daughters and shit, trying to go to some shit in Congress, and he couldn't even get a goddamn cab ride from these filthy Africans. And that was Danny Glover. If any nigga looked African, it was Danny Glover. And yet, them tethers wouldn't give Danny Glover a ride. Word up. You already know. Danny Glover was out that bitch looking like Mister and shit. And niggas still ain't give him no damn ride. Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg. Look, the most Africanest nigga next to Dr. Mahat. She look African too. Whoopi Goldberg. Right, them Africans be on your ass. Come back here, nigga. This nigga, he left the camp. He's running in goddamn sandals trying to chase you. Like, no wonder they couldn't catch nobody. Nigga had on damn flip flops. Nigga couldn't catch nobody with no flip flops on. But the disrespect just keeps coming from these people. And they always acting like we at them. No, this is a reaction to y'all always disrespecting us. We don't be thinking about no Africans unless, like my brother Grizz said, we hop in the cab like, fuck this teller. Because we might have looked down and saw, oh, this nigga got on flip-flops. Ain't no way this nigga catching me through this snow. I'm going to do a 440 on him. We got Timbs on. Especially if you're in New York. I only did a couple of times. I usually was nice with the African cab drivers if I got a ride. But them niggas, they can't catch you in no damn 6 feet of snow with no flip-flops on. You can get away from a nigga with Timbs on. Yeah. The damn flea books. Shout out to our brother Tariq who was talking about how heavy Tim's was. I was like, yeah, Tariq, now get it, nigga. Tim's is heavy as a bitch, nigga. That's so you could break through that snow, son, and keep it moving. You could really move. That's why cops couldn't catch niggas, especially in the winter. That's when crime would be up. I always told people crime would actually be up in certain parts of New York during the winter because niggas could outrun niggas in Timbs. There's no way. Other than that, we ain't had to run. I was on Long Island. Long Island, I always remember our streets would be cleaned. We might have to climb up on the snow mound across the street, but when you cross the other side of the street, you could walk and shit. When you walking down President Street and all that shit, you could walk down that bitch because they at least clean the sidewalks. You just have to get over that fucking mound that would be on the corner and shit. But other than that, you didn't have to fucking be running around. And Jamaican niggas was damn near paralyzed when the winter came. Cause travel fox, niggas only wore travel fox, them niggas did. You couldn't wear no damn travel fox in the snow. That shit was like wearing a pair of socks. Word up. I remember all the Jamaican niggas in travel socks, travel fox. They have a fucking mesh shirt on and a goddamn track suit. They never really had a good coat. Only some of them niggas had a good coat. But even when they had what they thought was a good coat, that shit was Jamaican-fied. So it wasn't really fucking good. So they be out there fucking free. They literally be paralyzed like the iguanas down in Florida. You know how in Florida all the iguanas right now is falling out of the damn trees and shit? That's how the Jamaicans was. And the Guyanese, the Jamaicans, the Guyanese, all the Caribbean niggas would be, unless like they really rock with FBA people. Like, so if you really rock with FBA people, you knew what type of jacket to get so you wouldn't freeze to death. And that usually might be some of the West Indian cats. Because I remember a lot of West Indian cats would, they would cling to us more than like the Barbados niggas, the Jamaican niggas, or the Guyanese niggas. Like the West Indian niggas would be most close to us. So they would know what to wear and how to be outside and shit. But the Haitians, all of them niggas, they would be all fucked up. And the Africans, the few that did show up, because I remember it was very few Africans, but the few that did ever come to my school, I remember them motherfuckers had on goddamn suit jackets with a big old knit hat. They mama make them a fucking hat and some mittens and put that nigga out there in the cold with some hard bottoms. That was the worst shit watching them niggas trying to move in hard bottoms on all that ice and snow. And the damn Latinos, them niggas was like conquistadors. So they were just like white folks. They didn't really have no jackets or nothing. We used to just see them niggas out there like, them niggas, they not like us. We are, that's what I'm saying. Everybody playing like they just like us now. That's cap, nigga. Y'all niggas did not look like us. Y'all did not dress like us. Y'all did not celebrate Black History Month. Y'all would be always on the outside looking in. Cause y'all had no understanding of what Black History Month, cause it wasn't your fucking history. Your history was in another country. If you knew your fucking history, a lot of the tethers didn't know their history when they was over here. I know it for a fact. They didn't like learning about Rosa Parks or um Morris Green or any other black person that was prominent to us, Medgar Evers. They didn't like it. They would always be the ones in the back that the teacher would have to yell, lift your head up. If your nigga name was St. James, I was like, oh yeah, that nigga. You knew that nigga didn't care. You knew the niggas didn't care. If the niggas had Saint anything in their last name, you knew that was not a foundational black American. Now they done got slick over here. They done took the Saint off their last names and they done now it's just whatever James and shit. Now they out here trying to cosplay us, as you see with the Jaboozy nigga, whatever his name is. He running around with that weird ass hat and outfit on he had. That nigga look ridiculous. I ain't even talk about what he said about us. I was going in on that nigga outfit. That nigga had the worst outfit in 2026 so far. And to come right out and be disrespectful to foundational black Americans, y'all came here to a table that was already set. And y'all need to stop it, man. That's why we standing on FBA business. We not doing this whole, oh, we all one big nigga shit no more. That's why I remember I didn't never like the song Kumbaya. When my teacher used to make us sing, they always get mad at me. It was always Mr. Fratnelli, a gay nigga. He like, Terrence, you're not singing a song. I was like, because I'm not African. I was seeing Michael rowed a boat ashore. Yeah, he looked really dusty, Claus Dan. very dusty. That whole outfit looked dusty. And then they just had a plethora of elitist white bitches and tethers up there. And then they had this one tether. I don't even know how to say this nigga name. This nigga literally came out in like blackface to me. That nigga had a whole black mask on with black shit on his hands, talking about that was in honor of black people. Y'all really don't know the history of this country. Very disrespectful. Very disrespectful. So y'all niggas can kick rocks as far as I'm concerned. And now you see Jay-Z up here with the first gay Super Bowl, and he's in the damn Epstein files. Mm-hmm. I always said Jay-Z looked a little bit suspect, but people always argued me that he was black. But okay, okay, if y'all say so, nigga. But that nigga nose always looks suspect. That nose, I was like, that nigga look like a Caribbean. Hmm. So we just got the whole damn disrespect coming down the pipeline from all these tethers, and I know it come from on high, cause you seen, I seen the Shabuzi nigga in a picture with Kamala Harris. I guess this was either that night or the day before, and up there with Mom Donnie and all them niggas. I said, yeah, this shit coming from on high. Yeah, Nas is FBA. Nas' daddy was a jazz musician. I remember the first time I was hanging with Nas. Me and my man Darren Burgess. We was on his block. Nas came with a Range Rover because my man Bird used to make beats and shit, and he had made some beats for Nas. And Chuck, who's Prodigy, whose father also was a jazz musician, Prodigy, he from Hempstead too. And so we all over there on South Franklin, and then we go over, we on the drive, we go over to the drive, we sit and we listen to the beats. And I'm like, I'm sitting thinking like, yeah, I'm with Nas. I'm like, cause we called him Nasty Nas at that time. He was called Nasty Nas. And he had a Range Rover Montero. Yeah, 96. Claude. Shout out to Bronze Flat Power God in the house. You know what it do, Bronze. And so like that was just a normal thing to be around rappers. That's why like to this day, I'm never like a motherfucker that's like flooded by rappers or so-called celebrities. That was normal in New York. We grew up. Those were the people growing up in our neighborhood. You know, you 112. 112 was from Roosevelt, Long Island. All these niggas was from New York. All these people. It was people from LA, and the LA people would always come to New York. To all this talk about when people was like the East and the West. There was no East and the West. There was a Tupac and Biggie, whatever was going on. But there was never no real East and no goddamn West shit. That's right, Bronze. Them niggas talking about, oh, in my family, they're immigrants, they are so strong. What, for getting up and running, nigga? That's not the definition of strong. Getting up and running, leaving your grandmama bones behind, leaving everybody, your nephews, your cousins, they still trapped over there. Your family got up and fled. Then you fled to UK, Canada, and then somehow your ass end up in motherfucking America. And then you start talking about with all these benefits they give you, you sitting around acting like you something else. Yeah, Shabooty, Shabooty. Yeah, we should call them Shabooty Scratcher since they always come on crying. You niggas, you call me African Booty Scratcher. Ain't nobody call you no African Booty Scratcher, nigga. You know how old that term was? That's why I never believed them. When they come out talking about, oh nigga, y'all would call me African Booty Scratcher. And I did not get mad. Nigga, shut the fuck up. You a liar. Shabooty Scratcher. And you change your name. Ain't nobody else made you change your name. You admit that you changed your name. Just like the other tether, Deontay Cow. Oh, your dad was not a black American, nigga. Your dad is Jamaican. And pardon me, y'all, for making y'all believe that I thought his father took him in. No, his father didn't take him in. His white mama gave him up. She knew that nigga was going to be a Muppet. She didn't want that nigga like the white bitches be wanting them niggas today that can play basketball. She knew this nigga, he didn't come from no good stock. She just fucked them, the first random nigga she thought was black. Mm-mm. Who? Who, Riaz? Who you talking about? Them tethers can go back. Oh, that's why they crying today. You should have seen the Haitians out here today. I seen the Haitians. Them niggas all looking scared. Like I said, go look at the movie Children of God. That's how all the Haitians were looking. Oh, no, no. All of them scared, praying to Abigail Spamberger to save them from Trump. Oh, nigga, we about to be calling ICE. We about to be calling ICE. All these businesses about to lose workers because we about to have ICE out here like crazy. Oh, y'all thought y'all was scared before. Y'all gonna be scared right now, nigga. I got the ICE number painted up on my wall. Y'all about to be petrified. Cause y'all be all out here talking crazy, acting like y'all tough and shit. Oh yeah, it's on. Mm-hmm. All the disrespect is about to be over with. We're not doing it no more. Shout out to my sister right here. Lovely sister. Let's kick off Black History Month, right?
Should every black person be able to celebrate Black History Month? That's the problem. That's why we are separating from you motherfuckers. Y'all don't have no history here, so how the fuck would you have black history? Your history is in your fucking country. What part don't y'all understand? And the first thing y'all stupid motherfuckers say, I have degrees. But you can't understand that this ain't your motherfucking country. How would you have history here? So Black History Month would be for the blacks who are here, from here. Y'all motherfuckers come here and lose all motherfucking sense of any fucking thing. Y'all come over here celebrating Christmas. You got Christmas in your country? Do you have Thanksgiving in your country?
Nope.
Do you have Valentine's Day in your fucking country?
No.
Right. So it's like, yes, you can follow along and you can do the things along, but when it comes to black people shit, leave it the fuck alone. All of you motherfuckers was raised by people who told you you wasn't black. You're African. You're like... Now, I just seen a video that said, should every black person be able to celebrate Black History Month? That's the problem. That's why we are separating from you motherfuckers. Y'all don't have no history here, so how the fuck would you have black history? Your history is in your fucking country. What part don't y'all understand? And the first thing y'all stupid motherfuckers say, I have degrees. But you can't understand that this ain't your motherfucking country. How would you have history here? So Black History Month would be for the blacks who are here, from here. Y'all motherfuckers come here and lose all motherfucking sense of any fucking thing. Y'all come over here celebrating Christmas. You got Christmas in your country? Do you have Thanksgiving in your country? Do you have Valentine's Day in your fucking country? Right. So it's like, yes, you can follow along and you can do the things along, but when it comes to black people shit, leave it the fuck alone.
Santa Claus
All
ain't
you motherfuckers
even...
was raised by people who told you wasn't black. You're African. You're Jamaican.
Santa Claus, even if we had the projects or some shit and some niggas was in the project, we had movies and shit that be like, Santa Claus, he can fix that. He could teleport into niggas' apartments. Y'all niggas, Santa Claus just gotta fall through a hole in y'all roof. Cause that's what y'all got, a hole in the fucking roof. That's how y'all get any light in your house at night. Then y'all gotta try to be like scrambling around if it rains and shit. Cause y'all gotta put big ass pans at the bottom of the hole. Nigga, I seen Africa. Y'all like to be like, oh, all Africa. No, all Africa is not good. Africa is like 10 to 15% in each country is kind of developed. Maybe 10 to 15%. Some areas it's only 5 to 10%. Y'all not gonna play these games with me, nigga. Just like in India and Pakistan. Only certain parts of the country is developed. You know why we got electricity and shit everywhere and water everywhere? Because we fought for all that during the civil rights movement, you idiots. Instead of sitting around for a bag of rice to fall on my fucking head from a helicopter, we was like, oh, hell no, this is not how it's going to be for us. Either it's going to be food for everybody or it ain't going to be food for no fucking body. That's how the devils had to make this shit the way it is. It wasn't grocery stores everywhere. Y'all think grocery stores was normal in America? No. No. We made it that way during the 50s and the 60s. Like, you're going to have to put something here, some type of shit that's going to be benefits to us. And then if we didn't have our own grocery stores that we built, which some of us we built, and they got incorporated into like businesses like Giant, like Food Lion, all the incorporated food companies that took over in America, especially during the 80s. Shout out to FBA Convo. You know what I'm saying? It's like the same way all our hospitals that we built became incorporated into the whole hospital scheme in America. Fuck is y'all talking about? Our good brother, Dr. Charles Drew, the brother who made the shit for the where you could share blood and all that shit and the plasma and all that shit. He did that shit, not no white person. We're going to get into some black history. Yeah, because the Hindus wanted to be with the white folks. I know what the fuck is going on. Niggas ain't going to be telling me no dumbass shit. Y'all the ones up here trying to cosplay us, not the other way around. We can't go to these other countries and get benefits and start laying around and getting fucking school loans. For one, y'all ain't even got no universities. You ain't got no place to send a nigga so he can get educated. That's why you're all running to UK, Canada, America, and vice versa. Hell, y'all even running over to Russia and what the Russians doing to you. Strapping mines and shit on you and throwing you out in the battlefield of Ukraine, nigga. Calling y'all meat bags. Remember y'all was calling us bullet bags? Now the Russians is calling you niggas meat bags. The fuck is wrong with y'all? That's right. Happy Foundational Black American History Month. Y'all see what the thumbnail says. And we gonna get that disrespect. We getting that shit kicked in the asshole. Now we no longer not sitting around, letting y'all people just do what y'all want. And because abuse to me is even if you ain't doing nothing physically, abuse to me is even if you neglecting me. And we not putting up with the abuse no more. So y'all can kick motherfucking rocks. I don't care that y'all all about to get deported. And you got Bush Meat Barrister over there last night on Tariq thing talking about, oh, you FBA should be afraid, nigga, cause the ICE is going to get you too. Nigga, no, they ain't. We have identifications. We got driver's license and shit. We got real ID. So when they come up to me, here's my real ID, sir. What do you want? Okay, there you go. The fuck is wrong with you? I don't got no warrants. I'm not wanted by the police. I don't do crime, nigga. I ain't did crime. Shit, even when I was so-called allegedly doing crime, I just called it hustling. The white people called it crime. What, you want me not to get no money, nigga? I remember when them niggas, during the COVID, them niggas was taxing niggas because niggas was selling weed. Tell me I'm lying. Shut up, Bronze. Brent, don't come in here telling me shit about using the N-word. Shut the fuck up. I don't even know where you from, nigga. Stop telling me anything about some N or some. What the fuck is even the Jassa? Shut your ass up, Brent. I don't fucking know you. No, that's the wrong thing you motherfuckers get off the bat. You think you could come in and start telling somebody and dictating what we can say or say not. I don't fucking know you. I only respond to my peers. You ain't my motherfucking peer. Fuck is you talking about? Telling me what the hell I can say. Shut the fuck up. Say what the fuck I want to say. Dare you come over here with your musty ass. And even if
Congratulations to
you're
my
a white
foundational
person,
ethnic Black
white
Americans,
people
Indigenous
musty
people,
too.
Salon, whatever you choose to call yourself. They have we have leveled up, and because we're leveling up in terms of delineation, they are taking out all the shots to try to hurt us back into the fold or to stop more people from defecting and joining us,
Got
which
some
means that we
goddamn
are
nerve
reaching a
coming over
different
here
level.
talking about
So,
stop
they
using the
say new level,
N-word.
new
Shut
devil.
the fuck
So they
up.
have started to remove or quiet down on the old guard, like Roland
I'll stop
Martin and
saying it
Joy
when your
Reid and
mama
those
stops
people, getting
sucking
rid of
my
them,
dick.
removing them. And they're amping up streamers, and they're amping up people, the younger generation, like Amanda Seals and the Kyle guy and Conscious, who's married to a Hispanic woman, to come against us because they're
Who
realizing that
conscious
they need to
flea?
try to
He's a
stop the bleeding.
Democratic
This
shield.
means that we have reached a new
Amanda
level. These
Seals,
people are biracial,
Democratic
bi-ethnic, and they
shield.
know that keeping things the same is better for them, and that's not going to happen. So congratulations, we've leveled.
And I don't believe none of that biracial nothing, nigga. If you look like your daddy or your mom who's melanated, then nigga, you're black. Because these devils ain't going to see you no different. What are you talking about? Y'all the niggas they don't like the most. Your little light-skinned ass. Bunch of tragic mulattoes. Shut the fuck up. If you ain't of the lineage, shut the fuck up and kick rocks.
Watching Amanda Seals' interview is proof of a lot of things, but it's definitely proof that all black people are not niggas, right? It's definitely proof that just because we share melanin does not mean we share experience, does not mean we share culture, does not mean we share identity. And that's
Did
the
you
point
hear
that I
what
want
she
people
said?
to really
Let's go
internalize.
back again.
When we
Let's go back
watching
again
Amanda
for you people
Seals'
who don't
interview is proof
understand.
of a lot of things, but it's definitely proof that all black people are not niggas. Right? It's definitely proof that just because we share
And she
melanin
said it with the
does not mean we
AS,
share
not the ER.
experience, does not mean we share culture, does not mean we share identity.
We
And
real
that's the point that I
niggas.
want people to really internalize. When we leave
See, I'm not one
America,
of those.
everybody knows.
Let me let something be known. I'm not one of them motherfuckers who sit over there, hey, you can't say the N-word because that's not going to lift you up and it's going to keep. Shut the fuck up. I seen real niggas rise all day long, every day in my life. It be the cowards who talk that dumb shit who be on the bottom. Gotta eat white feces until they eat the corn out they shithole. The hell is you talking about? Come over here telling us who, what, when, and where, and why we are who we are? Shut the fuck up. Worry about your funky ass self. Stop being in foundational black American business. We know who we talking to. If I don't know you, you better not call me that. I bet you that much.
We are different than everybody. And they make sure to point that out. And when they come over here, they make sure to separate themselves from us. And that is so obvious. These black faces in high spaces don't be niggas. They don't come from America. They're not people whose ancestors have been here for 8, 9 generations. They're first generation Americans, second generation Americans, third generation Americans who feel comfortable identifying themselves as African Americans because they are Africans.
Facts.
And they don't give a fuck about what we've been through.
There you go. Marion Barry was a real nigga. I don't care what y'all say. Marion Barry was out there defying the white people left and right, giving jobs to black people all over D.C. Even if you was from Virginia, you could go out to D.C. and get a job from Marion Barry. I don't care what y'all say. And he defied them cracker jacks every step of the way. That's why they had to set him up with a hood rat bitch with the crack. They set him up with that. And even then, everybody in D.C. was like, all right, yeah, you smoked that little bit of crack, but shit, you still gave niggas jobs. You could go out there and get a job in the summer, even if you was from Virginia. You just had to be a foundational black American. You wasn't from fucking Senegal. or Nigeria. Y'all come later. Y'all come later when that other fucking man and then that white man and then they got the gay woman who's been in there ever since right now. Muriel Bowser. And we don't trust her either because she was LGBTQ first before she was black. And that's who y'all put in place. Y'all put these people in place the same way Barack Obama came out of nowhere. Nobody in Chicago know Barack Obama. Nobody. Nobody know no damn Barack Obama. Fuck is y'all talking about? Just like nobody knew goddamn Kamala Harris. She was implanted in these HBCUs saying shit that wasn't even true. She was wearing chucks. I mean, what the fuck shell tops when shell tops wasn't even out? Like saying weird shit. Tupac, he wasn't even rapping at that time. Y'all trying to play in our damn face. And that shit's all over. We in the age of information. We damn near at the end of it because so many dumb people don't want information no more. Tariq had a motherfucker in there last night. He kept going plebiscite question after plebiscite question. He came on playing like he had good intentions. By the end, we all knew he was a jail babbling Pan-African nigga. We knew right then and there, like, this is why we be listening to y'all. We let you talk because the longer you let a person talk, the more you going to hear who they really fucking are. You ain't got to worry about who I am. I told you who I am from the beginning. I'm a straight nigga with knowledge of self. I told you who I am. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, none of the Indians claimed her. She's an alleged Jewish Indian. Now make that make sense to me. A Brahmin Jewish Indian. Hindu. Fuck out of here with that nonsense y'all be talking, you silly ass fools. Y'all talk that to some nigga who be smoking crack. Y'all like to always talk that anyway to us. Oh, black people smoke crack. Nobody smoke crack. Out of all my family members, my dad, I think, was the only nigga who was smoking crack because that nigga was selling it. That's why Biggie Smalls would make the thing, don't get high on your own supply, because he was watching other foundational black Americans, even though he might be half foundational. I don't know what Biggie full story. That lazy eye to me says he wasn't full FBA. Y'all running around calling us the FBI. If you don't get the fuck out of my face, here they go in California. They about to tax y'all even more. They about to tax y'all more to death. I don't agree with Trump using the term African American right here, but at least Trump acknowledged us. At least Trump acknowledged us. You ain't never have a Democrat acknowledge black Americans for the contributions we put in this country ever. They come out and try to play like they using us, and the next thing you know it, they pivot to some illegal immigrants or some foreigners. What it do, Big E? You're not gonna ever get me to be like, oh, who ain't really gave a damn about us. I know and I listen and I hear to what I heard, what was said to us. You ain't never had, not Obama, not old Obama. Oh, this ain't how America is. I don't do nothing just for black people. He said the same thing that goddamn Kamala the Cop Harris said. And you want me to trust these people? You got weird niggas talking about black men didn't want a melanated sister in a position. Shut the fuck up. We'd be flooded with more immigrants than your motherfucking eyes can see if she was in power right now. We'd be up to our throats in Venezuelans, up to our throats in goddamn Pakistanis, up to our throats in Afghanistan niggas. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Fuck y'all think y'all talking to? All right, Biggie, I'm about to drop it. Y'all not gonna play with us this year. 2026 is the turn.
African Americans built this nation. You know, you're just starting to get real credit for that. We all built it.
Built
you were
this
such
nation.
A massive
not
part
immigrants.
Of it. Bigger
not immigrants.
than you were given credit for. Does that make sense?
Love the black community, and I've done more for the black community than any other president. And I say, with the possible exception of Abraham Lincoln.
I love black people, and I did great with the vote with the black people. But they say he's a racist, he's a racist. Look, birthright citizenship was, if you look back when this was passed and made, that was meant for the children of slaves. This was not meant for the whole world to come in and pile into the United States of America, everybody coming in and totally unqualified people with perhaps unqualified children. This wasn't meant for that. This was meant, when it was originally done, for the children of slaves. Only Trump. They want Trump to come in. And you see them. They're all over the place in Chicago because they're afraid to go out and they don't want their son or their daughter killed, just like your parents didn't want you killed. Black patriots fought and bled on the battlefields of the American Revolution, and they really did. When you read the history, what they gave up. They gave everything to smash the chains of slavery and preserve our nation, and they did it with incredible bravery. They helped win the Wild West, tame the skies, and save freedom in the Second World War. They're warriors. From the very beginning, black Americans have been a vital part of the American story, helping to make this the greatest
Somebody
nation
got
in the
to
history
him
of
and
the
told him,
world.
stop using that African American shit.
So true. Thank you. We thank you.
Said on occasion, even about myself, if I was starting off today, I would love to be a well-educated black, because I really believe they do have an actual advantage today.
Oh man,
So
Chevy.
even
Hey, let me piggyback you. Let me piggyback you a little bit.
go
This
ahead, brother.
just to me, this is my own personal opinion. But this is the piggy. Okay, you just heard what Donald Trump said, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Breeze, you ought to pull up. You ought to pull up what Ann Coulter said too,
Oh yeah,
right?
I got the end
And
culture
if you
joint.
really look
Hey,
at it, right? Okay, so now if you really look at it, all these other groups that want to be white adjacent are actually mad because, bro, when did you ever think you was gonna hear Stone Cold racist, right? Because that's what Ann Coulter is. Say, I'd rather give the money to black people. And the fact that Trump said, no, 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 the African Americans here built this country. Okay, see, to me, that's checkmate right there. You get what I'm saying? The
yeah.
president of the United States, and then another Stone Cold race. Now remember, Breezy, this the same woman that told Vivek Ramaswamy to his face, yeah, you cool, nigga, but I would never vote for you because you's an Indian.
Indian, exactly.
You remember that? You remember that, right? So to me, just to me, these white folks put all their cards on the table. Yeah, we can deal with the niggas we already got here, but all the rest of y'all, oh no, y'all got to kick rocks. Now everybody looking at us because it's like, well, what about you? No, no. See, we told them we ain't talking about no vote. They keep bringing the vote into this. Long before black people got politically savvy, at least to where we are today, we tried to tell them when they first started coming over here in droves, right, Breezy? Don't trust them cats right there. Them
Told
cats is bruh. Now, where we dropped the ball at, we didn't know that they had a hidden agenda. You get what I'm saying? Like we had no idea when
Exactly.
we was young that they were trying to come
Ex-
replace us. We didn't know that.
Exactly. We didn't know that at all.
Because remember, Breeze, we let Michael Jackson and Quincy Jones and them convince us that we are the world,
Yeah.
we are the children, and it's like, yeah, we thought we was all in this together because we saw a
Yeah.
little melanin, right?
Yeah.
All the time they was like, fuck us. They just didn't have no kind of political power, no political backing. You get what I'm saying? And plus, the so-called people we had working for us was secretly working for them. You get what
Mhm.
I'm saying? So you know,
We
you know
should have.
that's what time it is. But see again, huh? Go
I
ahead,
know. I was
Breeze.
saying we should have known when we was watching them slowly replacing all the foundational Black American people in Congress with these tethers. We didn't really pick up on that. We just think like, oh, we just all one black nigga, and we didn't really pay attention. And they, till we just end up
Right,
with
exactly.
the last surviving black nigga was nigga Clawburn.
You get what I'm saying? He still wasn't playing for us. Stop slowing out, nigga.
At
He one of
at
them
all.
niggas. He one of them old niggas that think he can point his finger at us, Breeze.
The real Uncle
Like,
Ruckus. The real motherfucking Uncle
right.
Ruckus.
So we ain't hearing this. But like I was saying, just to me, I think that when it come down to it, nah, the first time a president said that, and then the white supremacist said that. Now, Breeze, really look at it. Uh, you don't hear them stand up for us like that. You get what I'm saying? You've never heard that. So the fact that these other immigrant groups said it, I mean, the other immigrants group heard that, they like, damn, Donald Trump really looking out for these niggas. They call him a hard ER lover, bruh. That's what, if you,
Yeah.
once you peel back all the layers, you get what I'm saying? You remember his first from 2016 to 2020. Can't nobody tell me that niggas wasn't eating good under his watch. Ain't nobody finna tell me that,
That's a
right?
fact. That's a fact.
We was eating good. Everybody was eating good, right? Everybody though. We was, but see, remember, as soon as Biden got in office, he specifically came after us.
Went
You
right
see what I'm
away
saying? All
on the
anybody black,
locking niggas up with the PPP loans, everything.
you see what I'm saying? But we was eating good. And Trump made that happen. I don't care what nobody say, nigga. We was eating good. At least I was. I got mine. I don't care what nobody. I got mine. All right. So now you look at it right now. Just the fact that okay, if you can't speak English, you can't even get a CDL now. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, who you
Yep.
think that benefits? Because remember, for all
Mhm.
these years, you had to be bilingual to even get a damn McDonald's job. Now Trump said, no, 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 damn
Exactly.
all that. Damn all
Exactly.
that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't
Exactly.
having that, nigga. If you want to speak Spanish, you can go back home and do all that, but over here is English. Nigga, if you
Now,
can't read these signs and speak
now
English, nigga, you need
when
to
we
watch out.
say that, you got niggas talking about, oh, that's divisive. Why is that divisive? If I go to
Right.
Mexico, they want me to speak Mexican. If I go to France, they want me to speak French. If I go to any other country in this country, they want me to speak their language. They not trying to co-adhere to me speaking just English. There's no
But
English
damn
as a
all breeze.
there's no
And
English as a second language classes over there.
but look, Breeze, you made a great point, right? But damn that, it wasn't divisive when my son or my daughter couldn't even get a McDonald's job because they wasn't bilingual. That's not
Fact,
divisive. Is
fact,
that not
that
cutting us
that
out the workforce?
that's facts. Hey, First Lady, what it do, beloved?
Hey, first lady. What I'm saying, it'd be crazy, bro, how
Listen to
it'd
this
be
white guy.
crazy how they be saying,
This is why they mad.
go ahead, Breeze.
Listen to this white guy what he got to say right here, and this is why they get mad too right here. Listen, y'all.
want to say thank you to
Matthew
just the
Burrows,
normal,
what it do, cuz?
everyday black folks
My
out there
cuz in the house.
for
What
realizing
it
what's
do,
going
Air
on
Bear?
and staying out of it. Because I'm going to tell you, if I'm black and I live anywhere near
Hold on, let me take
and
that
staying
back
out
one
of
more
you,
time.
to just the normal, everyday black folks out there
Yes.
for realizing.
Here you go. Go ahead,
I
white
want
man.
to say thank you to just the normal, everyday black folks out there for realizing what's going on and staying out of it. Because I'm going to tell
Lord.
you, if I'm black and I live anywhere near some of these white liberal nut job protests, these anti-ICE agitators, and they're doing all this foolishness, I'm telling you, and we've shown you that white folks, normal white folks ain't standing up because a couple dumbass white liberals got themselves killed by ICE. We actually kind of laughing about it. Like, effed around, found out. What them dumb white liberals want, though, is a black human sacrifice.
FBA, what
Because
it
they
do,
know
bro?
that if somehow or another ICE or the police or federal agents of some sort F up and they kill a black person, well, then there's going to be a national uprising like George Floyd in 2020. That's why they want y'all involved so bad, because they need one of y'all dead, because you are worth more to them dead than you are alive. Do not stand up and get in the fight with them. Black folks, I just want to commend you for recognizing what's going on and staying out of it, because they need a human sacrifice, and we don't want it to be y'all. Continue to sit this one out, because them dummies are going to try to find a way to get you killed, because a dead black to them is worth way more than 100 dead Karens, Renee Goods, Alex Predes, any of that. Just know that.
Do y'all hear that? Let me run it back one more time. One more time, because I want y'all to hear. This white guy is telling the damn truth.
I want to say thank you to just the normal, everyday black folks out there for realizing what's going on and staying out of it. Because I'm going to tell you, if I'm black and I live anywhere near some of these white liberal nut job protests, these anti-ICE agitators, and they're doing all this foolishness,
matter of
I'm
fact,
telling you, and we've shown you that white folks, normal white folks ain't standing up because a couple dumbass white liberals got themselves killed by ICE. We actually kind of laughing about it. Like, effed around, found out. What them dumb white liberals want, though, is a black human sacrifice, because they know that if somehow or another ICE or the police or federal agents of some sort F up and they kill a black person, well, then there's going to be a national uprising like George Floyd in 2020. That's why they want y'all involved so bad, because they need one.
And I want to say that again. Notice that white guy know that this shit was turned up under George Floyd. So when you hear the tethers all trying to play like, oh, there was nothing with George Floyd. Nigga, this white man saying it, that it was turned up all over the country. A national uprising, not just no Minnesota shit. It was all over the country. And them Nabiscos don't want that to happen again. They know business was shut down every fucking where. The economy got fucked up because of that. See? I don't want to hear from no liberals. Let them go from the beginning again. One more time. Let me take them back.
I want to say thank you to just the normal, everyday black folks out there for realizing what's going on and staying out of it.
He thanking
Because I'm going to tell you, if I'm black and I live anywhere near some of these white liberal nut job protests, these anti-ICE agitators, and they're doing all this foolishness, I'm telling you, and we've shown you that white folks, normal white folks ain't standing up because a couple dumbass white liberals got themselves killed by ICE. We actually kind of laughing about it. Like, effed around, found out. What them dumb white liberals want, though, is a black human sacrifice. Because they know that if somehow or another ICE or the police or federal agents of some sort F up and they kill a black person, well, then there's going to be a national uprising like George Floyd in 2020. That's why they want y'all involved so bad, because they need one of y'all dead, because you are worth more to them dead than you are alive. Do not stand up and get in the fight with them. Black folks, I just want to commend you for recognizing what's going on and staying out of it, because they need a human sacrifice, and we don't want it to be y'all. continue to sit this one out because them dummies are going to try to find a way to get you killed because a dead black to them is worth way more than 100 dead
Hey,
Karens,
can y'all hear me?
Lene Goods,
Yeah, we
Alex
hear you, Biggie.
Paredes, any of that. Just know
Okay.
that.
It's
So you
telling me
hear,
my damn device is bugging.
nah, you can hear that white man saying it right there that they wanted a black sacrifice, a goddess Navi. What to do, beloved?
Yeah, but Breeze, why can't these niggas pick up on that already though?
Most of us have. It's still
No,
some,
no,
it's some
no.
goofies. We got goofies still amongst us, but for the most part, most of the FBA family have picked up on that. We ain't out there. You either a dusty hood rat nigga who don't got nothing going on in your apartment. Your dusty bitch is out there like we needs to go out here in the protests and help out. That's all dusty nigga shit. Regular black people who got jobs and work and trying to do business, we not out there.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
see,
out.
this is
I'm
what
not
this
out
is
there.
what killed
My
me.
kids ain't out there. My kids ain't out there.
Hey, but look, Breeze, this is what kills me with the liberal Negro, right? The liberal Negro act like he or she is your mama or your daddy. Like the liberal
Yeah.
Negro be trying to tell you how you need to vote. It'd be like, you do know I'm a grown ass man, right? And I can
Look,
make my
I,
own
I,
decisions,
I've,
right?
I've had some family members that try to say that until I explained it to them, and then they all stood down. They were like, "Oh, damn." They like nephew or cousin. I didn't know it was like that. And now they realizing it as they looking closer. They like, oh shit, cuz, you right. That's how my family. I don't know how everybody else family is. See, my family
No, but
all
I'm
live in
saying,
projects and shit like that. They live in
but I'm
homes with
saying not
elder.
just that, not just your family though, Breeze. Like you remember when
I
you remember
don't
when they
fuck
first
what the
figured out
word
Kamala
NASA
was
say,
finna
man.
lose, right?
Shut the fuck up,
Look,
Brent, or whatever your name is.
look up the word. What's that? Nahasa?
Najasa or some dumb shit. I don't care what the fuck y'all niggas come up every year with a new reason for what the N word is. Shut up. Sick of you niggas.
Yeah, but you know all them names. But see, that's what I'm saying though. All of them little punk ass little names. Ain't none of that shit. Ain't none of that shit moving us off our square. The more you
At
try to
all.
insult us, that means that delineation is working. You know what I'm saying?
That's facts.
Like, but this is what I don't like though, Breeze. Once we start snapping back on them and clapping back way harder than what they want to get people's channel taken down, y'all want to label
Right,
us
start crying
racist and
about shit.
divisive. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? When
Mm-hmm.
they was the ones who was coming up, was calling us these, it's just like Sugar Hill, bruh. Remember when Wesley Snipes and them was like, dude, y'all keep saying this Akata shit. Like, what is this Akata? Like, we not even thinking on this level. And then when they basically said, well, nah, y'all just basically some sorry ass niggas, that's when they got their ass whooped, right?
Word up.
Okay,
Straight smack that nigga.
so now, just politically, we whooping y'all ass by separating from y'all. That's all that it is. We don't want to be generic Africans. We don't want to.
I
We
need to
don't
give him a
want to
potato.
be.
Bring
We
it to
don't
him so I
want
can
to
go ahead and
stand next to people who bragged about the fact that they sold us into slavery. It seems like they forget all about that. Paul, we sold you niggas. Okay. Well, guess what? That's why y'all get the middle finger today, right?
See, I thought cooking.
Ain't that why you
Mm.
get the middle finger right now? Because y'all, they bragged about that. Y'all know that, right? They even made a movie about that. You remember the Woman King? What did they say that the homie tribe did to us? What did they say they did? Didn't they
I
sell
never
us?
I never watched that shit.
Me
I
neither.
never watched it.
Me neither. But I'm saying, but that was part of the gist of the movie. She was supposed to be this great woman warrior, but she also sold black people into slavery. So I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out why is black
I
people
never
supposed to go see that?
yeah, I never watched that shit. Ever.
Right. Exactly. And then look, now it's a trip. Now look, Breeze, this is why why I say that these tethers have lost their mind. Okay, this past weekend, did you see Teofimo Lopez get his ass whooped?
Got whooped, and started
Okay,
apologizing.
now hold up. Now look, leading up to the fight, did you hear anybody say Shakur Stevens was Puerto Rican? Because Teofimo was calling him a monkey,
No, no,
bananas, that he was talking
no,
to him like he was a
no,
nigga, right?
no.
He was
Now
talking to
suddenly
him like he was a nigga,
yeah,
right?
now you got people trying to play like he's a Puerto Rican.
Now, do you see? Oh, but where was y'all at when he was calling them a bunch of niggas and all of this and all of that? Air Biz, am I lying? Am I lying? No. Am I lying? Breeze is witness. He just told you he's a witness to what I'm saying. Max Wheezy for Sheezy. But I'm saying, do you see how I even seen a video, right? This Latino dude put 40,000 on Tio, and this dude told him, yeah, nigga, that racism is expensive, ain't it? Nigga, you not finna just tell me nobody thought that Tio was just finna go kick Shakur's ass. I don't care with nobody. Ain't nobody just kicked his ass. What make you think he gonna be the first one?
You
Right,
got you
Navi? You see what I'm saying?
you got his
Exactly,
father.
bruh.
You got his father, who is back boxing coach, caught in a sound bite talking about you gonna hate yourself in the morning if you don't hit him. You gonna
Hey, but
hate
did you
yourself
see
in the
Bud
morning.
trolling? Because they was trying to say Bud, because Bud got in the ring and said, your son got his ass whooped. Your
Yeah.
son got his ass whooped. And then they was talking about he should have handled it with class. He said, nah, fuck him. When he was out there calling us a bunch of niggas, this, that, and the third, he said,
Fuck
fuck the daddy,
daddy,
fuck T.O.
fuck
and his sister.
his sister and his sister. Yep, Bud said that.
Like, niggas, see, y'all wasn't telling them, hey, bro, why don't you go somewhere with all that racial shit? That's why when he got his ass kicked, that's why we all laughed at him. Now that nigga on some we shall overcome shit.
Yeah.
Shakur whooped him so bad that nigga was apologizing for slavery. Nah, nigga, that ain't your thing, nigga. Your ass out of here.
Word up, the nigga started apologizing for
Nigga
slavery.
started apologizing for shit that had nothing to do with it. Oh, boy, that nigga beat
Oh
the Martin
shit.
Luther King into
Mike
your
check.
ass, didn't he?
Trying to come in. Hey, there's something going on right now. Hold on.
Bruh, Airbiz, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on. I'm telling you, bruh, that shit is crazy, man. This world is crazy. Look, Airbiz, if we be out in the streets, they got something to say. We in the house minding our business, they got something to say. God damn, boy, we just cannot win for losing, can we? And see, that's what I'm saying about these
Yeah.
demtard niggas. Why do y'all feel like y'all get to control what we do? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do the Democrats let people that's rich and live in gated communities keep telling you about
See, my
oppression?
shit be
Well, where
acting
they
up when
oppressed
it
at?
could tell tether vibes. It's like this nigga is a full tether alchemist. Get your ass out of here. Mic
Yeah,
check, mic
that's what
check,
I'm saying, bro. Like, y'all mad. Look,
mic check,
y'all went from me no black
mic check, mic
to,
check.
oh, well, we all black. Now we all black. Nah, nigga, we agree with y'all.
Oh,
How about
quit
that?
trying to bring your tether ass in, nigga.
We agree with y'all. Like, why
No
y'all mad
tether.
at us? We agree with you.
This is a tether free zone, nigga.
Boy, Tio got beat. And then look, he had the nerve to talk about pillow hands. That nigga face was busted all the way up. He had the face of a guy who literally just got took behind the woodshed. We glad he didn't knock you out because he gave you a nice, good old fashioned one for talking that bullshit. But again, I'm just tripping off, and now Shakur is a Puerto Rican. Now they want to claim him, but they didn't want to claim him all when they was letting Tio and them calling him a bunch of niggas. Y'all wasn't claiming him then. Now he's Puerto Rican. Well, why are y'all getting joy out of that? You see, everybody is only racist when it comes to us. Other than that, they understand everything. Y'all trip that, y'all peep that out.
We already
When it
peeped
comes
that.
to us, they don't want, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, when it comes to us, everything is racial. When it comes to
Look,
everybody else, they got a common divide, a common
oh,
ground.
American dream, nigga. This a tether free air zone, nigga. We don't want to
Yeah.
hear from we don't want to. This is Black History Month. We don't want to hear from tethers.
Yeah, but go to your spaces though. Y'all love to
Yeah,
come to our spaces.
yeah, I'm clearing you out. I don't want to hear from you, nigga.
That
Yeah.
nigga just trying to
And
make
matter of
friends and
fact,
shit.
hey, FBA, boy,
Yo,
I guarantee you the whole diaspora, at least 75% of them go to bed with Tariq on the brain.
I know they do. They act like they don't
This
even watch that shit. But if you don't watch that shit, then what the fuck is y'all talking about then? What
word
y'all
up.
mad
You
about?
know,
If y'all ain't
man,
watching Tyreek, you know damn well you watching Tyreek, you stupid bitch. It's all good.
Hmm.
Hey, I
You know,
want to talk about
man.
that Shabuzi nigga, this boozy nigga.
yeah. Oh yeah,
What's up with this
Hey, just
Shabuzi
real
nigga?
quick. Hey,
we just
look. Hey,
already
look.
talked about him, but
Real
go ahead.
quick, Breeze. I got blocked. I got blocked because I called Don Lemon Martin Luther Queen. You know what I'm saying? Ain't that about nothing?
When you did that, what state you was in when they
On
did that to
Facebook,
you?
no, in one of them Facebook groups, they trying to make that nigga a civil rights leader. They trying to make him a civil rights leader
Yeah,
now. I'm like, so what? He Martin Luther Queen now? They straight
Right,
blocked
right.
me, kicked me all out the floor. Ain't that
yeah.
about
They done
nothing,
brought Jane Fonda out for him.
man? But that ain't he Martin
Boy,
Luther
you
King?
know we
I
start
mean Martin
cooking
Luther Queen?
when they
Ain't that
start
what he
fucking with
is?
us this early.
Yeah, that nigga
We ain't
Martin
even
Luther
really
Queen
did
for
nothing.
sure. Y'all know I'm telling the truth.
Keep going. Keep going. Where Big E go?
I'm right here. No,
Oh,
I'm right here.
no, I'm gonna say
Nah,
keep.
but you know I'm telling the truth. You know I'm telling the truth. That nigga not Martin Luther Queen
Who you say?
talking about, oh, my rights were violated. Nigga, shut up. That ain't how many look, you can go to the average black man in the neighborhood whose civil
You
rights
know
been
it.
violated probably at least twice. Tell the truth. How many times have y'all rights been violated? And when we tried to speak up and say something, yeah, he ain't no activist. Hey, look, didn't we watch Rodney King get his ass beat from one side of the freeway to the other? Wouldn't y'all his rights was violated when they did that, and then looked us in the face and cops was not guilty? We saw that live, right? Yeah, okay. Don't tell me nothing about no rights. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Oh, I was in jail." Oh
Yo,
no,
y'all
nigga,
block
you
this
fit
nigga to
in
come
just
back in here.
fine. Hey, look, they be fighting over Don Lemon, bro. They be like, "Oh yeah, yeah." They be fighting over that nigga. He be mad protected in there, and them niggas know that he would, and they better not. Don't they tell them they better not front. Why? I got receipts.
Y'all gonna stop with this shit right
For
now.
sure. Yeah. Oh no, Breeze. You know when we get to
Nigga,
that. Do
here
you
we go
notice they
again.
only do that with
Getting
us?
out of here.
It's only the black channels that be having these kind of air. None of
Damn.
them. Yeah, that nigga. Hey, Max Weezy, that nigga straight Malcolm pronoun and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't nobody following that nigga.
All right, let's go. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? FBA combo, Big E. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you,
All right, yeah,
Breeze.
it's a tether keep trying to get in here. He's fucking up the damn string.
No, you good. You good. No, just keep that block. Hey, I can't see him on my tablet.
Yeah,
Hold up, let me look on
yeah,
my
he's
phone. I
not
can tell
showing
you
up in the chat. He's just popping up in the link, and so we like. So I've been trying to get his musty ass up out of here.
Yeah, but go to your own channel though. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do y'all feel y'all need to come in our spaces? You know what I'm saying? Is it just to hear what we got to say back about y'all? See, we know how y'all feel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been letting us know for a long time how y'all feel.
Yeah, we
It's just right now it seems like you niggas
here.
is in shock.
This is
You
about
know,
Black History Month. We're not even talking. We're not trying to talk to no tethers.
nah, like watch out, bro. We already. Hey, look. Breeze, what else could they say to us? You get what I'm
No,
saying? Like what else? Like what else could they possibly say? Y'all already said it all, or y'all been saying it. Oh, we can't even claim hip hop like we rightfully are supposed to without y'all calling us a bunch of names.
exactly.
Right,
We
Airbiz, do you get what I'm saying? Right. But what look, where was all them Democrats at then? You see how they doing now? They look, they literally watching these illegals so literally riot. They talking about peaceful protest, but bro, downtown LA is damn near shut down all the way.
I'm I'm
Like if
about
you
to
don't,
show you about a nigga that's supposed to be running for mayor somewhere, talking about he want all the gangs to come and join him to take on ICE. This is crazy. This
bro,
is
hey Breeze, you know what? Before you say that, before you play it, I'm gonna tell everybody who getting all in their feelings about this. You do not want to take on the American military, okay? Bro, they got drones. They could hit you with machine gun fire from
man.
stealth drones now.
Yeah.
Okay, that it's like, bro, you do not have the technology. I don't care how many people.
Biggie will be back up. They took him down for a minute. FBA combo, you still there? FBA combo.
Yeah, mic check,
FBA.
mic check. What happened to Big E? Fell off? What jumped
No,
off?
yeah,
Dang.
yeah, he'll be back in. They knocked him off. Yeah,
Yeah,
probably because he had that Dom Lemonade shit.
yeah, man. Man, they watching us, dog. They watching us. Oh, there you
I
go.
told you. I told you.
He
I
coming
knew when
back.
we cooking, we wasn't saying nothing. Nothing was happening. Soon as he said those things, them niggas
Yup,
started trying to
yup.
knock us down, y'all.
What? Hey,
Hey,
E.
Breeze, you know
They
that's
watching you
crazy.
like they
You know
watching
what's
Auntie.
bro, but you know what's crazy? If we'd have knew long time ago that all we had to do was stay in the house, we'd have been did this.
Word up. Word up. You see how crazy niggas is about us not being
Bro, but I'm
outside?
saying, but do you see? But look, but do you see? Ever since we said no, we cool on everybody now with them, despite all. Listen, Breeze. Now y'all know this. Navi,
Damn.
y'all know this too. Have to go just get her. Was trying to beauty shops and in there. Saying, you remember that? How many times? How many incidents has it
Uh-huh.
been? You know what I'm saying? That them Asians was whooping on black women for. I'm talking about, and
Yeah.
none of them got
Yeah.
prosecuted.
Yeah, and
How
the
many of them
brother,
got? How many of them got prosecuted?
none. I think maybe one nigga got prosecuted.
See what
Maybe.
I'm saying? We talk, bro, but we talking about from them shooting Tasha Harlins in the back of the head whoopers. They didn't us to stand with y'all because it's like, yeah, nah, nigga, you was just as racist as him. You know what I'm saying? What are we talking about here? My bad, Navi. That's bro. I don't know why they messing with my screen. They do that. Look, they do that on all them channels when I start cooking. I know they be hating to see me pull up.
Yeah, they just doing all kind of like dirty, really. They really kind of
But
they
you know
just
what
fucking
though,
with the
Bree?
thing
That's
now.
because look,
I'm telling you, I think it's that the Don Queen thing.
and all them. What
They
I didn't, but
protect
I just said Martin Luther, but
LGBTQ.
I didn't. Yeah, but all I said was Martin Luther Queen,
I'm
bro.
dropping.
Like, damn. You know what I don't like? Hey, can y'all hear me? Navi, can you hear me? Air Biz, y'all hear me?
I got you. I got you. I got
No,
you.
what I was
Hey,
okay, yeah, yeah. No, I
wait
mean,
on
but for
Breeze
real,
Killer.
what I'm saying, what I was saying was that, like, why would the Asians want us to stand with y'all when y'all couldn't keep y'all hands off our women? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all made sure y'all don't hire us. Like, y'all literally don't do nothing for us ever. You know what I'm saying? You never have, but yet you say we need to be in solidarity. These Latino groups is unquestionable. You know what I'm saying? It's really unquestionable. They did that. You know what I'm saying? Latinos don't hire us. Y'all know that. You can't pay them to hire us.
That's
But
a
yet they
fact.
talking about let's stand. You know what I'm saying? But yet they say, look, we got this Mexican food place. If you familiar with Ramona's, they got some bomb ass Mexican food, right?
With this,
And you know, they kind of like a I don't want to say a franchise, but they got a bunch of locations. But how you gonna put all these burrito spots in black neighborhoods and don't want to hire none of these black kids? You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. That shit is absolutely insane. Boy, they be fucking with me, boy. I swear they do. That
The
just
team's
lets you
been
know how
talking
much they
to
be listening.
DHS officials all week, and we have learned that $700 million in cash was flown out of Minneapolis by Somali carriers in the past 2 years. That's roughly $350 million a year for 2024 and 2025. Now, to put that into perspective, that number is 10 to 1 compared to bigger airports like JFK and DFW. And we are told that they were about 3 to 4 million a year, quite a difference. But it's not just Minnesota. It's
keep it
also
going
happening
after.
in Columbus,
Hold
Ohio,
on, I'll be
where
right
officials
back.
tell
Keep it
us
going
that
after
since
this.
2023, $136 million in bulk cash was flown from Columbus to Somalia. And now we're learning more about how the money got from Columbus to Somalia. First, bulk cash and luggage flies out of John Glenn Columbus International Airport. Then luggage lands in either Minneapolis or Atlanta before it is sent overseas.
So not only Minnesota, but large amounts of money was being flown out of Washington also. Now Washington didn't have as much money as Minnesota and Ohio, but money was being flown out of Washington too. Now the thing that these three states have in common, Minnesota, Ohio, and Washington, is that these three states have the largest Somali population in the nation. And what I find interesting is that a place like Minnesota, a small airport, have $700 million flown out of that airport in comparison to a huge airport like JFK where there's only $3 million going out. There's no red flags that's popping up. Like local law enforcement in Minnesota, you don't see any red flags. They decide to turn away and let it happen. right? And while all this is going on, there's still no arrest. There's still no one's being charged. They know that money was flown out of these 3 states and then wire transferred to different countries, but no one's being charged as of now.
Can y'all hear me? I'm back, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me? Damn, I can hear myself, but I can't hear y'all. God damn them.
What up, though? I'm the only one up here. I got a good connection tonight. What's going on, family? How y'all doing out there, man? We're just waiting on Breeze to come back, man. Big E say he backstage. All right, then when Breeze come back. How y'all doing today, man? Damn, yeah, man. It's my birthday month. It's February, man. So I'm just counting down to my birthday, which is on the 18th. And just loving life.
I
All
was
right, back
back.
to the
I,
show.
I was back with. I was backstage with Big E.
I was like, damn, Breeze stepped away for a minute. We know
Yeah.
Breeze gonna be a minute. He gotta take them extra steps and shit.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I gotta go all the way upstairs. I'm back. Pinky, the venerable
Well, that's
Pinky
what I'm saying. That's
Wells
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
house.
See, when you got them small feet, you can't take them long
Hey,
strides.
no,
What
nigga.
it do, Pinky?
I flip, nigga. I take long strides up the stairs. I go 4 steps at a time.
Oh, that's what you. Hey, speaking of that, brother, did you see that video of them shoes that Soldier Boy had on the
Yeah,
other day?
yeah. We was laughing. We was
Bruh,
going.
I was like, oh man, Soldier Boy, what's up with that?
Yeah, Soldier Boy. Everybody was laughing how big his shoes was. Knowing his feet ain't that big. Yeah, but
And I
shout
don't know
out to
how I ended up
Bruh.
watching
But
the
yeah,
Grammys and shit.
Appy ain't
but
comment on
look,
it, damn
like
it.
I was saying, look, okay, Pinky from out here, so Pinky might know what I'm talking about.
Pinky, you
Okay, it's
supposed
a
to be
place
on the
called
panel before my
Ramona's.
birthday. You told me. Before my birthday, which is on coming up on the 18th. That's like 2 weeks away and shit. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
51 years old.
Salute to that. But look, y'all. Y'all didn't know black people had to sue Ramonas because they was putting these food chains in the neighborhoods, but yet refused to hire black people.
But
So
cuz
they made them have to hire black people.
Matthew Barber, Cape Verde people ain't ever been like ain't no shit. Y'all been cool. Y'all been riders. I don't never really had no Cape Verde people that be like that.
Yeah, but Breeze, what it is it's the collective politics. See, a few personal relationships don't really mean nothing when them as a whole, like what the way they vote is pretty much against us. Everything we
Yeah,
stand for,
that's right. Y'all been here
everybody
since
else is
before World War
against.
One. Y'all been here since World War One. That's right. Y'all been down. Now Cape Verde people been down. They been down. Of all
No,
the
but yeah,
people,
yeah, but see, but listen, when last time you heard about anybody from Cape Verde, right? Like they
you don't
not gonna
hear
let us
about them
know,
because
like,
you don't hear because they don't be doing nothing. They don't be mixing in like the rest of them other niggas do. They be sticking with us.
no, but they don't let us know. But what I'm saying is, they don't let us know that that group was down with us. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I did
Like
know that part.
they don't never like they never said, okay, well, look, man, these people actually fought with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they let you know that everybody stabbed us in the back. I mean, when you start looking at the history of blacks in these other countries, I mean, hell, we've
That's
always
right.
been stabbed in the back,
That there you
bro.
go. Pinky said it right there. Their numbers not up like that. They basically stay home. They don't really. It's a few over here, and for the most part, they all down with us.
But I mean, it's like real talk. It's almost like we should damn near be insulted. Like again, we couldn't. If we said that, okay, we actually created these music genres, bro, did y'all hear the racism? They called us every name in the book for something that was absolutely true.
Word up.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it was something that was absolutely no. Black people created hip hop. You nigga,
Yeah.
hold
Created
up,
all
bro.
that shit.
Look at what look FBA. But what I'm saying is, we got Charlie Chase, Crazy Legs. They even bought other Puerto Ricans on that said, no, bro. The black people created that. You know what I'm saying? We had to act like we was black to even get in. You know what I'm saying?
Pinky, they
And
go one. They go
for
one
my
right
home,
there. Air Biz, and he served in the military.
yeah, but Air Biz seemed like E100. You know, like Ray, people like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like real, recognized real.
Yeah.
Yep.
But this is what I would want other groups to understand. We've been stabbed in the back so many times, they can't really be too mad at us for being skeptical. You get what I'm saying?
Word
Like,
up.
why
That's
should
true.
we
That's
trust
true.
anybody? Like, why should we trust anybody when we done got stabbed in the back, shot in the back, thrown off the cliff, left for dead by everybody,
Nigga.
though? You get what I'm saying? By everybody.
For
So how they
real.
gonna be
That's
mad at us for being skeptical?
for real.
How do
That's
you
for
come
sure.
to America, get to look? How do you come to America, move in our neighborhoods, get the firebomber shooters, etc., and then get political protection? And then when that political protection is gone, you got the nerve to come say march with us. Nah, you get here, you ain't even been here 5 minutes. No more money for Jew. They already knew the hustle. They
Yeah.
already, but they come over here saying, nah, fuck you niggas. We on. We finna be on. All we need is you niggas to be dumb enough to put the Democrats back in office. Y'all through. Is that not what happened? Who was letting them in?
The Democrats.
Exactly. So guess what? If Kamala would have got in, only this time she is the actual commander in chief, we done, bruh.
Oh, we would have been done. We
We
would have been
done.
done.
You see, they was already choking the shit out of us, especially coming out of COVID.
I mean,
I mean,
COVID was the
again, bruh,
COVID was the telling sign right there, nigga. That was like,
bruh, when they got you paying, when they had us out here paying 6, 7, 8, 9, damn near $10 for a gallon of gas, bruh. You get what I'm saying, bruh? It was bad out here, bruh. Everything was just shut down.
word up.
I was just not robbery, bruh. I was just straight up. And then look, I was just not treason. You shut everything down over a disease that really is just the cold or the flu. Tried to mandate a vaccine that y'all trying to hide the death toll behind, right?
That was
Because
killing
they hid the
niggas.
death toll behind it, right? How is this not tyranny? How is this not treason? Listen. See, my brothers and sisters, I need y'all to think beyond this media. Bill Gates literally gave a speech and said through vaccines and other medicines, we could depopulate the earth by 10 to 15%. Who in the hell do you think they was talking about doing it to?
Who else was dying?
Bruh,
I know my brother had to take.
overseas,
Go ahead, brother.
man, check this out. Real talk, I got a homie. He took that shot, bro. He really ain't been right since. He literally just had to have a few different surgeries. Now, the one thing that everybody I know, my kid's grandmother passed away on the other side. She had cancer. It went into remission. She took that shot in about 4 months. She was gone. They said it came back
Uh-huh.
and it came back like Sonic, nigga. Okay. I don't need no doctor to tell me that shot didn't mess people up. Remember, all of a sudden,
Right, Navi.
John
Look,
Stockton did an interview.
go ahead.
Well, all we got to do is make sure that, and look, put it like this: if they put that voter ID in and have ICE at them polling places, it ain't gonna be. It's not gonna be because if nothing else, they don't have enough Democratic support. I mean, who would you like? Real talk. I'm gonna ask you, Breeze, since you voted the couch, but just keep the Republicans out of it for a minute. Name one Name one person that the Democrats have that you would actually really vote for.
Nobody.
Don't say Jasmine Crockett. Don't say Cory Booker. Don't say Hakeem Jeffries.
Nah, nobody.
You know what I'm
There's
saying?
nobody. There's nobody that the Democrats have put up that I could say has not been part of the benign neglect
And you know
plan.
why? But see, this is how you know niggas is still stupid. Now, Trump ran on something that's actually benefiting us now, right? You see how the media don't want to really talk about how he said these corporations can't buy up all this property in these houses no more so Americans can buy houses, right? That helps us. You get what I'm saying? He's doing a lot of things that people trying to act like don't help us, but that shit helps us. You get what I'm saying? The Democrats are not talking about every day. Orange man bad, Epstein, Orange man. All y'all are probably on it. You get what I'm saying? But what are you talking about doing? See, are you talking about opening the border back? No deal. You get what I'm saying?
For sure. I ain't
Like
with the border.
you ain't saying
I
nothing.
I ain't with the border being open back up. Hell no.
You get what I'm saying? It's like, dude, y'all out here crashing out. They are out here, bro. They are out here crashing out because the Democrats know without this illegal voter base and with voter ID in place, they will probably not win another election.
Yeah, I don't see them
You get what
winning
I'm saying?
another.
Nah, Breeze. Niggas is stupid, Breeze. Niggas is stupid. Niggas will cut off their nose and spite their face, bro.
Yeah, it's one way or the other.
Man, as long as, look, you don't even have to be a Republican, right? If you don't see how the Democratic Party was literally robbing us blind, then you are insane. You get what I'm saying? They have literally been robbing us blind. Yeah, Maxwell. Well, it's political theater because it's the same shit every 4 years. Every 4 years, the Democrats could come tell you, like Hillary Clinton said, I carry hot sauce. Charlemagne literally said, "Oh, it sounds like you pandering." That bitch literally said, "Well, is it working?" Like, yeah, okay. I mean, if this is all I got to do is come play dominoes and say I carry hot sauce to get your vote. And yeah, hell yeah, that's all I got to do, right? All Bill Clinton had to do was play the sax, smoke some weed, and get some blow weenie in the Oval Office. That's all he did. And everybody swore up and down he was honorary black, right? Barack Obama come out of nowhere. He was just black looking, had the whole goddamn world captivated. That nigga wasn't worth two dead flies, right? Then they tried to give you another dyed black woman and tell you that she's going to be the first black. Everybody knows she ain't no black woman, but she's still trying to tell y'all or us, no, y'all need to elect a black woman. No, we're not going to that. First of all, that's not a black woman. And to be honest with you, I wonder why it wasn't enough black women that said, well, hold up. If you're going to at least parade somebody around as a black woman, at least get an American black woman. See, this is what I'm saying. When the media try to control that pivot, it's like, oh, she looked like one of us, but she's not one of us. She is a Trojan horse. The number one thing that should have told you she wasn't going to do shit for you, she was the vice president already. And what did she do? People act like the vice president has no power. Didn't she make sure the Asians got a hate crime bill before us? And we the ones that's getting shot and beat up going into their joints. Well, that's because people can't see beyond that veil. Y'all know what continent is India on? Because we know this woman is a Brahmin Indian, a Hindu, right? India is in Asia. So technically she's an Asian. That's why they was able to get a hate crime bill before us. See, they was too busy trying to tell people she's a black woman, but really she's an Asian. Because using their logic, that means Vivek Ramaswamy is a black man, son. No, I got you, Navi, but I'm saying you had black women out here saying, "Oh, you are not, you a narcissist. Oh my God, what was all these terms they was coming up with? Black men ain't gonna vote for her because you anti-black woman, you a narcissist, you're homophobic, uh, uh, oh my God, you just don't want to see a black woman in power. But it's like, but you're not actually a black woman. You're black looking. You understand what I'm saying? Because again, under that people of color, that means Elon Musk is an African American. Well,
Right.
clearly he's the white boy.
Exactly.
So it's like, dude, stop playing with us. Ladies, y'all gonna just let them tell y'all she a black woman and insult y'all? That number one, she had the power to do whatever she wanted for y'all. She could have got any kind of funding you wanted. She did. She made sure the LBGT and all of these other little bogus corporations and all these illegals got all the money. And then when she had to give up her, misogyny. That's it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it, Jehovah sins. That's it. Misogynist. Okay. And then when she had to give up her Senate seat, she gave it to Alexander Padilla. It's like, well, I thought y'all said she was gonna give it to a black woman. What happened? If she a black woman, why is she not endorsing Jasmine Crockett? You get what I'm saying? They didn't endorse that Republican black woman that ran for governor when they was talking about no, y'all didn't support that one because she ran as a Republican.
Yo,
But she's a
when
black
you
woman first
eating
though, right?
FBA combo, FBA combo, you eating the sub, nigga.
Nigga, that shit all on your lip, nigga.
Breeze is crazy.
You took a
You
bite
so
out
good.
that
You
motherfucker. We
so
saw
good to
that.
me, dog. Every time I'm around you and I start cooking in the kitchen, I'll be smashing that shit. I just made me a double cheeseburger with some fries.
I see it.
Fire.
A
Fire.
smash burger, nigga. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Them the best ones.
A
I
smash
just saved
burger.
myself
Hey, you remember when we
$30.
was young? We didn't. Hey, you remember when we was young? We didn't give a damn about that. We wanted that Mickey D's burger, not knowing that give it a few years, them home burgers gonna be the best ones. Remember?
Right.
Word up, word up,
Right.
word up, word up.
I
I
think it's
remember,
something in the sauce.
Claude,
I,
say
re-
I'm lying,
I,
Claude. Say I'm lying.
I remember I worked at McDonald's and my brothers didn't want to eat no more McDonald's. They was like, that shit
Hell yeah.
don't
That's how it be.
exist.
Yeah, but that y'all was burnt out. But I'm saying if you didn't know nobody that worked there and you really, you went there every once in a while or whatever, Mom's come home and cook you that big old fat bomb ass
Mm.
burger. You be like, nigga, fuck that. I want a quarter pounder with cheese, nigga. I want a big
Right.
nigga. I want a happy
You can
meal.
make that
Damn
shit
all
at the
that.
crib.
I want a happy meal, nigga. I want the toy, nigga.
uh, word up, man. Happy Black Foundational History Month, man. Niggas is mad. They mad because we done woke
Nah,
the
they was
fuck
mad
up.
before that. They was mad before
No,
that. They
they
came over
big
here
mad
mad.
now. They big mad now because we like fully like up. Like we like, all right, nigga.
Well, Breeze, look, ask yourself this. Once they said they would march heavy against reparations, how much more mad can you be? You already drew the line in the sand.
There you go.
Right.
I mean, do you get what I'm saying? It's like, and they said this long before Black History Month. See, this
Yeah,
is what these other groups are realizing now when they still seeing that most of us are like, nah, we ain't. Y'all are the ones who drew the line in the sand. Don't try to throw that shit back on us.
yeah, they
You get what I'm
delineated
saying?
first.
Like, do not do that.
Look,
Yeah,
big shout out
but
to
you
our
already said we ain't this.
yeah, wait, shout
Who?
out to our
Big shout out
I
to
was
who?
saying shout out to our sister Brooke and shit, cause she was just pointing out how them niggas in New York fought to have fucking little Haiti as a fucking area. So for all the niggas acting like ICE don't know where them niggas gonna be when they come over here to get the Haitians, like nigga, y'all got whole towns called Little Haiti. They know exactly where you niggas at. Y'all
Right,
delineated from us.
right, right.
Exactly.
Y'all did. Look, you did it to yourself. And then this is what else. This shouldn't go no further than this. Why the black people? Wait a minute. You actually voted for this in mass. All that people. I don't care whether you was Dominican, Cuban, Mexican, El Salvadorian. All of y'all, for the most part, the majority of y'all groups voted for Trump.
For Trump. That's
What do
facts.
you want anybody else to say? What else is anybody you voted for the man. He didn't make it no secret. Matter of fact, that's what got him elected. But see, once again, Breeze, racism is expensive. As long as y'all thought that he was talking about deporting black people from Africa, it ain't our fault. You didn't educate yourself before you came over here.
Yeah.
That's not our
They
fault.
they thought they were gonna get us because they kept saying he said he was gonna get the criminals. And I was like, what do they mean by that? And then you just seen the white woman tweet the other day on X. She's saying, "Oh, the police need to go back to real police brutality." What the hell does that mean? Meaning you talking about black
You
people?
know what it means. You know what it means.
Mm.
But see, once again, here's where we keep checkmating them. You're just mad because we're not out in the street. So what are you talking about, Bruta? Who's out there making a fool of themselves standing in front of moving cars on the road? Who's out there grabbing flashbang grenades? Who's out there doing that? Is it us or them?
Of them white tea people, they getting whooped on.
Who's who's out there trying to impede federal immigration officers with blams on their hip? Who's trying to impede that? Who's out here literally following federal officers and trying to track the hotels and shit they staying in? It's like, okay, when they start going Jason Bourne on y'all ass,
Right.
because again, y'all are the ones that's out there. Now we are making it a point to say, hey, hold on, whoa, champ, check this out. Y'all check his paperwork before you just get to talking about black people, because you remember these are the same people that said they not fooling with us. So
Right.
those rules still apply just to Trump in office. That means nothing. That means nothing. He said y'all gotta go. Don't look at it. We don't have no power, remember? We Mayates, remember, we Cocolos, we're
Yep.
Akatas, we're Gaijins, and whatever else that they call y'all that y'all got for us. All right, that's cool,
You know,
but
black.
go and fight your own battles though.
Yep.
Miss
You know what
Lady
I'm saying?
Lopez, you had a nigga behind you that looked like Deontay Kyle at the joint you was at, Miss Layla Lopez. You had a Deontay Kyle nigga near y'all. Oh shit.
Hey, Air Biz, am I lying about anything? Did I lie about anything I said? Did I make anything up?
Nope, it's real, nigga.
And especially if you in LA, and especially if you in LA, it's like, but okay, but
To
bro,
live and die in LA. It's a
before you
place
ask
to
me,
be.
but hold on, but FBA, but real talk. This is they keep talking about divisive, right? But my thing is, hold up, bro. Before you ask us that, can you please answer this one question? Why is it? Because all blacks have went to jail before, right? So we can't agree on that, right? Everybody has been to jail at least once, right? Even if it ain't the
I've been to
state pen, you've
jail.
been to jail
I've
at
been
least
to
once.
jail.
I've been to jail. I've been to jail. I've been to
Okay.
prison.
So that means so I have witnesses to this. So when we behind if we supposed to be so cool, right? If it was supposed to be solidarity, right? How come when we get behind the walls, you actually stand with the people that want you gone right now? And you literally riot against us with them,
Mm.
Yeah,
right?
that's
Mm.
crazy.
We all
That's
know this
crazy
is
work.
all facts.
That's
So now my question is, how can you then turn around and ask me to take penitentiary chances with you, knowing how y'all get down once we get up? You're not gonna tell that white man, no, they fought with us against
Right.
you. You're not gonna tell him that.
Nope.
You're gonna still take his side against me.
Yep.
So why do it stand to logic that I would take any kind of chances on risking my freedom with you when as soon as we get behind them bars,
Man.
you are a totally different animal?
Yep.
mm-hmm.
That's so sad.
Now, that's not divisive. These is facts. These is
Like we
1000% facts.
live in lesser confinement when we out on the streets, and it's greater confinement when we inside the prisons and jail cells. And that's what we saying. Like when we in greater confinement, y'all not our friends at all. When we in lesser
Yep.
confinement, that's when y'all want to be, hey nigga, it's black and brown. No, it's not,
Fuck
nigga.
that shit.
And we about to get into that.
Ray, salute. Hey,
What up,
look,
though, Ray
Breeze,
Ray?
look. I was on Red Channel. I was on Red Channel, right?
I saw you in a
And
bunch
I
of
was
channels,
chopping
Big
it up with
E.
this dude
You was
named
in, I think you was in BAP.
no, but I'm finna tell you particularly. This was I was talking to this dude named Big Louie. You know what I'm saying? He was Rasta, all that. I said, Big Louie, come on. He was the only one that actually answered the question.
Bryn, I don't
I
care.
literally asked him
Bryn,
that
I don't
same
care
question.
what you post, Bryn. I don't care what the hell you post. You is not of the lineage and you not down with us, nigga. So you could go post on my page.
Right, but look, Breeze. I asked him straight up, why do y'all do that? That nigga literally said nobody is above the program. So that basically
Go
lets you
find
know, like,
some
nigga, it is what it is.
Latinos, nigga, and y'all go La Raza it up. Oh,
I mean, they can't act like that's not fact. They can't act like that's not their politics, bro. It's like these are your actual politics on all street levels. Nuri Martinez is a politician. Kevin De Leon is a politician. They say the same thing on the political level, on the street level, and in the penitentiary level. Their sentiment is all the same across the board.
fact.
So why are you asking us to stand with y'all when y'all really know y'all don't feel like that?
I see plenty of Latino spaces and all that, and I'm never in y'all spaces. I'm never in y'all damn
Well, because they gotta come to your. But do you know why? They come to our spaces though, Breeze, so they could get the pulse of the black community. You get what I'm
Word
saying?
up.
That's why they do that. That's how they know what we thinking. That's why they be getting on making their videos. They listen. And if you notice, Red mess around and have over 1,000 people in his chat now. So Red getting big. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shout to Red. You know what I'm saying? So, but
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, they like, man, we need to really listen to what these black people talking about. Because you see, bro, Trump said it ain't gonna do nothing but get worse for them if they don't just self-deport. It ain't gonna do nothing but get worse. You know what I'm saying? So they still trying to look for that allyship. Nah, bro, y'all killed that. How many years ago? Once you started dumping on black people, and then you know y'all, nah, bro, y'all, we cool on y'all as far as politics. If you got you a few relationships that's cool, all right, we get it. But other than that, politically, nah, y'all do y'all thing. We gonna just go ahead and do our thing.
Yeah, we not doing the shaboozis no more. It's over for the shaboozis and whatever the hell they.
But it's over for look. We should have learned. Look, the Monaleos, the Tylers. What's that other dude? What's the one that kicked that black chick out of the one that kicked that black chick out of his concert because she was on tired. She came to see him after work or something, and he kicked her. He threw her out. Remember, he fell off too. He had to cancel his concerts. Uh, what's that nigga name, Breeze? This was like just this past summer, I think. What
Oh,
was that dude name,
I
bruh?
know you talk about the nigga. What's his name called? I forgot that nigga name. Damn. See
Yeah,
these.
but you remember he kicked her out of his concert, and that nigga had to cancel all the rest of them
Yeah.
tours.
What's his name? The nigga who was talking all that extra shit. He was the fuck? Cause I don't really. Them tethers go in and out of my mind, but I know exactly who you talking about. I see the nigga right now. I just can't remember his name for a minute.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You see, he tried this bullshit. All right, we done with you. Tyler did her bullshit. We done with you.
Yeah,
Monaleo
that's
did
right,
her
Ray
shit
Ray.
or
Burner
whatever.
Boy.
We done with you.
Burner Boy. Burner Boy.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, Burner
Him.
Boy.
You know what I'm saying? That's him. You see what happened? You ain't heard nothing else from him, right? Buster Rhymes shared that BS. We said we cool on Buster Rhymes. He can't even go on tour in them Caribbeans. They even canceled all his tour. Watch out, bro. You out here on stage wearing dresses and all this kind of shit. Get up out of here.
Yeah,
Right?
I see.
Fat Joe needs Jada Kiss.
Yeah, he need
If he wasn't sitting up there with
Jadakiss.
Kiss,
It be dead.
nobody be listening to no Fat Joe podcast.
Word up. Word up. I
Right?
I see our brother Mouthpiece got a video of some white kids and it look like kids and Latinos jumping a damn alleged MAGA teacher. But that ain't got, and then they got a nigga showing up at the end talking. Hold on, let me see what the video is. Yeah, that's not black people. That's YT kids and look like a couple of maybe a mixed kid in there beating on the teacher. But ain't no black kids in there.
Right.
Ain't no black kids in there.
Yeah.
This is white on YT crime. And then they got a nigga.
And alleged nigga.
This is the old nigga who talking about kids should be on the line, but this nigga got two hoops in his ear. I don't know who this nigga is. He looked like an Anton Daniels type nigga. He shouldn't have got jumped, nigga. You don't jump older people. See, I don't know what's wrong. It's always a nigga with glasses and a bald head and a weird hairline. That hairline don't mean he FBA, y'all. I don't know. Mouthpiece, I'm gonna talk to you about this on your show. I'm gonna have to talk to Mouthpiece about that. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Let me keep it. Let me get some of these things in here.
So the people here protesting against ICE have absolutely no idea that their rights were completely violated yesterday by the California state legislature. In the assembly, the Democrats, by a simple majority vote, voted to advance a potential per mile tax. Yeah, that's not a conspiracy theory. That's not a rumor. They just tasked a California Transportation Commission to come up with recommendations by 2027 to be able to...
California is fucked,
while
yo.
we're all crying, squirming, and screaming about one thing,
Gavin Newsom,
the real
bro.
enemy, which is our
See?
GOP,
And vote blue no matter who
is
shit. I
passing
keep telling
things
people.
Let this brother
to
finish.
put the rest of us in a fucking bind. A per mile tax assembly. It hasn't been passed yet, but they're studying it at this point, and they're trying to figure out another way to make your life just a little bit harder.
What?
They want to tax you
per mile
for you to drive where you need to go, work, school, to a family member's house. How many ever miles you put on your car?
Damn,
They're
California is fucked, yo. I ain't never going to California.
Illegal immigration. I want y'all to think about that. Really think about it.
Implement a per mile tax that would charge you 2 to 9 cents for every single mile that you drive. And you know why that's insane? Because we're talking about families of 2 or maybe even 3 paying an extra of $1,200 to $4,200 every single year just to drive, depending on how that estimation ends up coming out. So you are going to be punished by the government for needing to fulfill work and familial obligations. Add on top of that the fact that the U.S. House decided that cars that are made past 2026 should continue to have kill switches in them. This was a decision that was made by the Biden administration, and it...
This shit is about control.
God damn.
They want to know where you're going, how long you took, what kind of car you got, how fast you were going.
Ray, you stupid.
Who was in the car. And if you didn't pay for this or that, oh, we'll just cut your car off and you can't drive this month. I'm telling you, we need to start paying attention to the shit that actually matters, because illegal immigration should just be something that takes care of itself. All the energy that you see in the background, all of these people that's in the background, that energy should be put towards shit that's actually going to help us make our lives better, because California don't care about you. I promise you. California's job is to figure out how to take more of your hard-earned fucking money. That's why living in Cali is so fucking horrible right now. It's horrible living here.
Really irritates me. It should irritate the American people. Because imagine if in a state like California, they sent you your quarterly or your monthly billing for the per mile tax and you refuse to pay it. Then they're gonna what? Kill switch your car? Oh yeah, no. You're not paying your per mile tax. Uncle Sam didn't get his money. Now you don't get to drive. The worst part of all that is we're supposed to trust them with our money? I mean, a report just came out that we threw $236 million or something at a homelessness program that was run by, Newsom, trying to get people who were going in between the streets and crime off the streets permanently and not into crime and, a stable living, a stable life. And we only helped 22 people out of that. Are you kidding me? That is absolute.
We helped 22 people, but a whole lot of politicians' lives and generation after generation after generation of their people's lives is changed forever, because that's where all the money went, into their bank accounts. And we, the people of California, Los Angeles, got absolutely fucking nothing. Gavin Newsom, where is our super fast, hypersonic, magnetic track train? Where the fuck is it? Or do you need a couple of more $1 billion?
Under the Republicans, we had a damn surplus out of Virginia. And it came back to us in taxes. And I heard we not going to have that next year under Abigail Spanberg.
Can actually help better our lives.
Oh my God, Cali. Cali is fucked.
Yeah,
and we got a lot of Californians out here now. Abigail Spanberger is from California.
Bruh, because Brett Gavin running everybody out of California, bruh.
God damn. We about to be doomed.
Bruh, Gavin is running everybody out of California.
This is crazy,
Bruh,
y'all.
Gavin ain't shit, bruh. Gavin ain't shit. And these Negroes be sitting up here trying to say they
The
know
nigga look like
politics.
the joke. He looked like the Joker. The nigga looked like the Joker when he was trying to be a politician in Batman.
No, that nigga look like Beavis.
No, the
That nigga
Joker.
look just like
There's
Beavis.
there's actually a whole Batman arc where the nigga got the slick back hair and everything, and he don't got no makeup on, but he looked just like Gavin Newsom.
Bruh.
Damn. That is crazy what's going on out there, man. They gonna charge you for
No,
fucking
it's crazy. It's crazy what Gavin Newsom is doing. See,
Yeah,
he using all of this chaos to slide that shit in. See, everybody all focused on these people crashing out while he's trying to get this shit slid right through Congress.
Right through Congress, yeah.
That nigga's a snake, nigga. That's like Nancy Pelosi's nephew. That should let you know right there.
Hmm? Remember, Nancy Pelosi grifted from Maryland to California.
And made bruh and just killed on insider trading. She turned her into an untouchable. Nigga, she done turned herself into white Griselda Blanco on the stock market.
Word up. Word up. The cocaine empress or whatever that bitch was called.
Man, yeah.
Yeah, I know you talking
No,
about
that
me.
look, no, that mass murder, no, that mass murderer. That's what that was.
Yeah, she was a mass murderer. Yep, she was a mass murderer too. And look, all these
Look,
Native Americans, screaming they so Native and black people can't be trying to be them. Well, guess what's happening to them?
It's sad that we have to prove that we're Native when we were here first.
Some tribal members want to ensure they're prepared in case they're stopped by federal agents as Operation Metro Surge continues.
Yeah.
Tribal members are U.S. citizens.
Yeah, you
Almost
ain't
a dozen
Native
tribes have
citizens.
organized pop-up
You
events,
US
some driving in
citizens.
from Wisconsin and the Dakotas to help members fill out
see what
paperwork,
those
some
treaties
even
did?
lowering fees
Those
for the
treaties didn't
applications.
help y'all at
Now
all.
it's just like sort of like go time, and we just are doing.
Yeah,
what we
but they
can to
already
protect
made their money.
everyone.
Well, they gonna get packed up and they getting deported. How about that? All these so-called Native, Indian, red tribes, y'all getting fucking deported. Cause you not Native, you're
But
not
look,
Native Americans. You're citizens.
but let me ask you this, Breeze. Let me ask you this. See if this is logical to you. If you've been over here for years and you making enough money to where you could afford to send a bunch of money to where you came from and still live comfortably, when it's time to go, well, nigga, you made your money, right?
There you go.
You can afford to send money off home, off to another you, so you should be good now, right?
Should be good over
They
there.
was able to look. They was able to get. They was able to hustle for how long? 30, 40, what? 50 years? 50 years worth of hustling. Free.
I'd
Look,
say
free money.
100 years. I'd say 100 years. They've been over
Okay.
to sit over
You
here,
know what I'm saying?
amass money, and send it back over there across that barren strait that y'all claim y'all walked so far across. Well, now you could go fucking back. You should have built a
And
compound by
then what's
now.
crazy is they up here talking about what's not fair. Well, when have y'all treated us fair? Damn him. Damn what he doing to y'all. When have y'all treated us fair? Like I said, y'all won't even hire. Oh, we start our own businesses. Yeah, but you won't hire us in none of them businesses either, though.
Oh, exactly. We can't get hired in these businesses. We have to hire them in our businesses. Because I see plenty of
Yeah.
Black American businesses with other people in there working.
And then look, you remember, let's not forget about the video of the African that dived him out, but he screw him, because why you didn't say that before? You remember the African that said that they was coming to him basically saying, F these niggas. We got people at home fired in, we immigrants, we gotta stick together. And you remember they was firing because they was, you know what I'm saying? They was basically undercutting us.
Yo, Matthew, I know Matthew. I know. Let's keep it
Why are
going.
we putting so
Yeah, but see,
much
look, hey,
pressure
you know
on our
what,
favorite
Airbiz? It's
artists
funny you
to
say
choose a
that.
side,
Well, I'm gonna wait
Democrat
till
or
you finish.
Republican? Why
Yeah,
are we doing that? Because yesterday at the Grammys, Billie Eilish, Kalani, of course, they got up there and started fucking ripping, screaming, and crying about ice this, ice that.
and remember, Kalani the bitch who been telling y'all could pick up y'all clothes because they folded. So all you niggas need to take that folded clothes and smash it in a bitch face because she ain't for you.
Then on the other hand, you had people like Jelly Roll who wants to leave this subject alone. All right.
Yeah.
Politics should not be implemented into everything,
At all.
especially with men. Men don't want to insert emotional things into every single thing we do.
He's still
Yesterday was
talking.
about music, not
Yeah, he
politics.
talking.
Why are we forcing our favorite artists, our favorite celebrities? We are forcing these people to make these decisions. I'm one of the people who I don't care about their opinions. I don't want to know what LeBron James thinks about
Exactly.
politics.
I don't give
I
a
don't want to
shit.
know what Young Jeezy or Gucci Man thinks about
Exactly.
politics. I really don't.
I could give a damn about
So
your
why are we
politics.
forcing our fucking
Politics is
favorite
supposed to be
artists to be
personal
our
for a man,
mouthpiece? Vote
specific.
for who you're gonna vote for. Vote for whoever has your best
Yeah,
interest.
but it's your
It's a
group though.
personal decision. We've turned politics into voting, and we've put this shit into every aspect of our fucking lives, and now everybody's miserable.
Because if you
Every
look
time you
at the
open your
word
phone, it's
politics,
politics. This person's being
politics
canceled
means
because they
just
like
talking to
Trump.
people.
That person's being canceled because
Now,
they
if you
like
start
Kamala or
taking
whoever.
your
No. That's not
Like
what
we've
that
taken
means.
it too far, bro.
Yeah,
Nothing
no,
is
yes, it
enjoyable
does.
anymore.
Look at what politicking means.
Hold
Politicking
up.
means
Let's
just
let's
talking to
let's break it
people.
down. Breathe. Okay, but when you break down the word poly means multiple, right?
Multiple. Talking to
Okay.
people. The
Okay.
people are
Hold
people are
up. Let me
multiple.
finish. Breathe. Let me finish. Can you let me finish?
Ticking is
Ticks
talking.
means blood suck. No. Ticks means blood suckers. What are ticks?
No, ticks in that manner, yeah,
No,
that's
okay.
blood
Can you let
sucking,
me
that's blood.
breathe? Breathe.
But
Can you let me?
actual
Can you let me land?
going
Let me
go ahead,
land my
go
definition,
ahead,
bro.
go ahead, Biggie. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Politics means multiple bloodsuckers. What do they do to the community? They come suck it dry of its resources, right? They talk a good game, but ultimately you see all the fraud that's been going on under the Democratic Party, right? That's why all these riots is going on. They've been sucked. Look, California, Gavin Newsom trying to get a per mile tax. They already sucking us dry. You see what they was doing in Minnesota. They said the same thing going on in Ohio and in all the blue states. So they're literally sucking us dry. That is what they doing. You coming to talk to us while you
See,
picking our pockets.
see, yeah, I can say that too, and that's it's sense. But I'm talking about when most people are politicking. I'm not talking from the stance of those people that we got that's in power over. I'm not talking about politicking normally means you inserting yourself and you speaking to the people. That's what it naturally means. Yes, you can say today that it means something totally different. I agree with you on that. I say,
But when
yeah,
when you break down the word, that's what it means because it don't matter who and all. If you know, look. This
I,
is how I back
I'm
what I'm
going.
saying up.
I'm going for the Latin. I'm going for the Latin term.
Yeah, but listen what I'm saying. This is how I can prove my point, especially
Wait,
with
what?
the Democratic Party.
He's his aunt. She's his auntie. Oh hell no!
Yeah,
That's
for sure. You didn't know that? For sure. For sure. But look at it like this, especially with the Democrats. When they get in the office, they be I guess you could say broke on their level. By the time they leave office, they be worth
Wealthy, million.
multi
Look,
million dollars.
yeah, look at Ilhan Omar. Look at Barack Obama. Look at Nancy
Nancy
Pelosi.
Pelosi, Michelle Obama,
Oh my God.
AOC,
God.
AOC, Bernie
Yep.
Sanders.
Remember
Come
how
on,
they all
bro.
used to play like they were for the people. Where is Elizabeth Warren? Remember how she came into the
Right, all of
game
them.
claiming like she was so for the consumer? God damn.
Man, but see, you
I hate
fall
I
for
hate
if you fall for it, that's on you.
I hate all these people. I agree with
Look,
it.
Tim Walls was playing stupid and they over there getting billions.
Yeah. You ain't capping.
See, see, multiple and how many people in on the hustle?
You ain't in
Gavin doing it,
Kathy Hochul. That's right.
Tim Walls, Kathy Hochul, oh Zoran,
No.
the New York
Barack
dude.
Barack did not have a bag coming into office. He did not have a bag.
No, he came out of nowhere. He came out
Yeah,
of
he
nowhere.
came out of nowhere. He got money, but he
But he
didn't
actually
have no
did. But
bag.
he actually did. Nah, but if Ray Ray coming from the
Nah,
standpoint, because if you listen to a Joe
he
Brown
had
interview,
CIA. He had CIA. He had a nigga that was from the CIA that paid for his private school. A
but
white
did you
man.
hear Joe Brown? But did you hear Joe Brown say that his stepdaddy was actually Lolo Santoro, one of the 15 most richest men that were on the planet? Because his
Exactly. So
name was Barry Santoro.
yeah, Barry Soetoro. Yeah,
So
he
that
just so he didn't come in with an actual bag that he had in his own pocket yet. He had
but
a
you hear what
paid
Ray Ray
he
said?
he had a paid bag that carried him. He rode the burro that had the bag that had all the money. But then later, when he became president, that's when he got the real bag for him and his wife.
Man, but this is what I'm saying.
That's why that
Even
Mr.
old
Talk.
girl Letitia James.
Yep.
Letitia James was
Bag,
broke when she
bag,
got in
bag,
office.
yep. Bag,
Fannie Willis was broke
Fannie Willis,
when she
bag,
got
yep.
in office.
They all bagged up now. All of them
All
bagged up.
of them got a bag. So this what I'm saying. You can come to look. If them politicking to me means we could play dominoes and you putting hot sauce on fried chicken, keep that shit. You wouldn't go talk to them Jewish people like that. You
At
know what I'm
all.
saying?
Even though we just found
Y'all
out
want to
that
go to the hood.
most of these Jewish people are getting welfare, hand over fist. Right now, they don't work. They don't have jobs. They sitting over there. They getting every pay for them. While everybody focus on this, these so-called niggas with the tassels from their hat, they all living on full welfare. That barely caught a fucking news snag, y'all. That didn't even catch a
Yeah,
news snag.
and then you know what else we need to check a lot of these content creators about sometimes? Do you notice when they want to come around to the urban areas, they don't never want to go talk to the working black man. They want to find a nigga at the liquor store on the corner.
Yeah,
The average nigga ain't at the liquor store on the corner. You know what I'm saying? Them young niggas or maybe them has been niggas, but the average black person is getting up going to work. Like, why can't y'all find a nigga on this job?
yeah, they
You
because they
know,
because
even
they
when
know they're not allowed to come in these jobs.
no, but what I'm saying is instead of telling motherfuckers or having the world thinking that all black men is on the corner, like how we talk
I
about Ray
I
Ray and
I
give him his problems. They don't never talk about a Ray Ray and again what it takes for him to keep him, his marriage, etc. They want to go get a nigga who was
exactly.
divorced 3 times, or if
Divorce.
he was
Yeah,
ever even
yeah,
married.
yeah.
Like I say, they want to go get Deuce Bigelow to tell you about relationships, but they don't want to go find a black man or a black woman that's been actually married
Married That's
to say what it takes and not what these
that's
niggas
I
think.
agree
I'm
with you
saying
because
like
nobody ever asked me once, like, hey, this, that, and the third. I've never been interviewed outside my home. I've never been interviewed at my job. I've never been interviewed anywhere like that. That's what I'm trying to say. I
right,
noticed when
like
I when
anybody could tell you about some fuck shit. And we can,
I
you
remember
know, like for real, anybody could
when
talk about some fuck shit.
when I remember when the 2016 snowstorm happened. I called News 4 and they came out here. The bitch was at first was willing to talk to me until she realized I had my own house, and then the bitch like, oh no, well this is private property, and I'm like, no, bitch, this ain't private property. We got a homeowners association. They supposed to, we pay them money. They should be shoveling this. Next thing you know, that bitch told me, now, this is
Right.
private property. She started telling, and then next thing you know, she ain't want to talk to me no more.
Yeah, when you know the rules. That's when they want to change the rules when you know the rules. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
Ray, yeah, I agree with that, Ray. But what I'm saying is there is men that you could catch maybe in between time. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, for example, and even though he a tether, but Myron go get all them girls that be in the hood, be on stripper poles, be trying to get flued out pretty much like a step above basically being a whore, right?
Shout out.
And then he clowns them, talks to them crazy, and then they got people thinking that that's how the average black woman think. You get what I'm saying? But you won't go talk to a woman, a
I would,
married woman, or a woman that's really holding it down. You get what I'm saying?
like they not gonna talk to no Aquarius minded. I get that.
Right. They're not gonna do
They
that.
not gonna
That's
talk
what
to no
I'm saying.
Angelica
So,
Lena. They not gonna talk to no real
but guess
sister.
what? When they go talk to a lot of them other people, when they go talk to them, they let you know they married, they got, this, that, and the third. But when it come to us, everything is just always about dysfunction. Like that's it. It's
Correct.
always about this. Like what you do know is black people married too,
That
right?
nigga Shabuzi
You
got
do
his
know it's black
tethering
men and
ass
women
up
that's married.
there
You do know it's black
and
men and
said that
women that go to work. You
immigrants
do
built
know
this
it's black
country
men and women that make
while
good
you
money,
just
right?
won a motherfucking
Word up.
award for country. Immigrants built this country. Tethering
My
ass
sister
up
going.
there and said that immigrants built this country while you just won a motherfucking award for country music, which was created by black Americans on the first day of Black History Month.
Hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hmm. There you
Have
go,
you
little
not read
sis.
the room?
Hmm.
Are you serious? Immigrants built this country? Not black Americans? Not black indigenous natives? That shit is so disrespectful. You wouldn't even be here had it not been for us. And you can't even give no type of gratitude. You make this a fucking immigrant speech? Are you fucking kidding me? And y'all wonder why delineation is happening? Y'all wonder why the FBA movement is happening? Because y'all do shit like that on public stages, in public forums, in public spaces. Y'all disrespect us and y'all do all of these little micro aggressive speeches and don't give any credit. Had it not been for us, you would not be where you are, sweetie.
And ladies, y'all see how
Your
cute
whole
her little
swag
nose
in the
ring
music
is?
that you
That's a
make is
proper
very
nose
much
ring.
so black
We don't
American.
want that septum ring.
Ain't nothing African about the music that you make, Pookie. The shit is disrespectful as fuck. And then you do it on the first day of Black History Month, Black American History Month. Because when we say Black History Month, we're talking about Black Americans. We're not talking about
Nobody
Caribbeans.
else.
We're not talking about Afro people. We're not talking about
Mm.
Africans. We're not talking about
Mm.
nobody from Latin descent. We're talking about
Mm.
Black American and Black Indigenous Americans.
Mm.
That's who we talking about.
Boom.
These people disrespect the fuck out of us. And y'all wonder why we are delineating. Fuck out of here.
That's right, little sis. That's right. Cooking. I like her when she be talking. The right little sis. Here's the bitch that was up there, got arrested, hanging with Don Lemonade. Now she playing like she's a journalist. Bitch, you said you was an independent journalist. So that means you're not a real journalist. You're a reporter.
Yeah.
You're reporting shit. You're not doing journalism. Journalism takes hard takes. You didn't build no hard takes on this, bitch. You was just out there filming shit. That's called reporting.
You captured video of your own arrest, federal agents outside your home. Can you just talk about that experience?
As journalists, we never want to be the story, but unfortunately, I did find myself in a predicament where I felt that I needed to be able to tell my own story, that I needed the world to see that journalism is on trial, that we are at a state in our nation where if you are documenting what's happening, you may be criminalized for it. You may be arrested. And so I think what is happening in Minnesota overall should be quite alarming to the entire nation. I think what happened to me today as an independent journalist, what happened to Don Lemon being arrested for reporting what's happening.
There you go. You just said it.
People should be alarmed. And I think
See, you just said he's not doing journalism. You just said he's reporting on what's going on, bitch. That's the difference. Journalism takes a hard take. It sits there. If you're documenting from afar. Then you go back and you make up a goddamn you have a what we call a hypothesis, and then you have the other thing. What's the other part to it? You have the hypothesis and you have the what the fuck am I saying? Could you gotta build the hypothesis and then you come to an opinion on it. I forgot what that part is called again right now. But that's not journalism. You're just sitting out here reporting.
Yeah, but
you're not having a both. You have to be opinionated on both sides when you're a journalist.
But let me ask you this. I'm even ask the chat. Do you remember when they literally censored and banned Donald Trump from all social media and arrested him on some BS, right?
I remember that.
And do you remember what we said? Do you remember when we told people, well, see, it was cool because the Democrats had power? I remember literally saying, if they could do this to a former president and presidential candidate, literally ban him off all social media, putting gag orders on him. Now, this dude is running for president, right? We literally told them, if they could do this to him, what do you think they're going to do to your rights? Now, Don Lemon gets arrested for staging some bullshit. And now everything that we said when they first arrested Trump, it now applies now. What kind of shit is that? Yeah. We said that back then.
Yeah, we said
if they could do this to a presidential candidate, what you think they could do to all right? Now we supposed to run and because Martin Luther King did out of his stage this bullshit, now all of a sudden we supposed to be paying attention to it.
Don't say
you know
that.
What I'm saying?
Big E, that's what got us.
Hey, I didn't call him. I didn't drop the F-bomb. I didn't drop the F-bomb.
Should also be really concerned because if they can criminalize a journalist here in Minnesota, whether you're independent or not, I think that we've seen a track record where this is just going to continue to escalate.
You have no doubt that this is meant to intimidate not just yourself and Don Lemon and the others who were charged, but journalists everywhere.
I would ask you, how does it feel to you to see a journalist arrested for simply reporting the news? I would challenge every journalist in America to ask themselves how it felt to them today to see their colleagues be arrested for reporting the news.
And people like Anderson Cooper is good
any
for
of them
because he knows
say that it made them fearful, it made them concerned. It made them second guess going out tomorrow and covering what's happening in their communities. Then yeah, I would say that that was probably the intent. It it does send a chilling message to our entire industry.
Bitch, you don't have an industry. You like the rest of us niggas on YouTube. You have a YouTube channel. You're not a certified, you're not backed by CNN. You're not backed by MSNBC. You're not backed by Fox. You're not backed by Sinclair Broadcasting. You're a bitch who reports on fucking Facebook.
Yeah, but Breeze, even if she was, let's say she was, right? Let's say she was. Does that give you the right to do what you did to that church? Does that
No,
give you the right
that's what
to
I'm
go throw
saying.
yourself in front of moving
This
vehicles?
what I'm
Even if
saying.
you are a journalist.
She's not the real journalist was outside the church. This is what I keep
No,
telling
I'm
people.
agreeing.
The actual
I agree, but
journalist
what I'm saying
was
is,
outside the church. They never went inside. Don Lemon and these so-called independent journalists, they're the ones who went inside. People with YouTube channels.
right, but what I'm asking you is, though, even if they were real journalists, right? Because you journalists, does that give you the right to trample over these people's right to worship in peace?
But
If you are a journalist, right?
I'm
Even if you
concurring.
are a
Hold on, Big E. I'm concurring with you because the real so-called paid journalists who were under CNN, because Don Lemon wasn't under CNN, this bitch wasn't under CNN or none of the other mainstream media. The mainstream media was outside the church. They did not go inside because they knew the rules. See, Don Lemon, who got Jane Fonda talking about him and his producer, that wasn't his producer. That was his boyfriend that was holding the camera. That wasn't his producer. John Lemon doesn't have an affiliate. He doesn't have an affiliate. He doesn't have anybody that's holding him up. He's trying to get a job back with the white people.
yeah, but if you standing in the middle of the street and you holding up your media credentials, nigga, you finna get hit too, nigga. I don't give a damn who you work for, nigga. Move.
Yeah. No real media people would be in the way like that. Notice you haven't had a situation where a real media person has been harmed in those ways because they know to be out the way. Don Lemon and them
And I also noticed.
Don Lemon and them are
And
sensationalists.
look, Breeze, I also noticed that you don't hear about no shit like that in Florida and Texas because they off the road. Like, nah, they said in Texas and Florida, if you in Danny Road, you could hit them. They ain't supposed to be in the road.
Getting ran over. We saw a bitch in California get hit by a car. Let me play that video. Let's play that video. Let's play that video after Donnie. Let's let Donnie go.
Congresswoman Robin Kelly, Congressman Raja Krishnamurthy, and Illinois Lieutenant Governor Juliana Stratton all taking the stage here at ABC 7 tonight. An opportunity to make their case to voters. And in tonight's format, the candidates focus more on their individual stances and policies rather than taking aim at their primary opponents.
And as I say, dismantle, impeach, and rebuild because Homeland Security is too big, it's too unwieldy, and there is no accountability, and we have to change that.
Noam has to be fired. If she's not fired, then we have to impeach her. Masks have to come off. ID has to go on. Body cameras have to go on. No more warrantless arrests.
We need to abolish ICE. The system cannot be reformed. And we right now have Senate Democrats with a real opportunity over these next 2 weeks to hold firm and fight.
We have to find a pathway for the over 11 million undocumented that are contributing to this city of Chicago, this state of Illinois, and to the United States.
She said, give them all citizenship, all 11 million plus of them, even the ones that commit heinous crimes, rapes, unalivings. Give them all citizenship. This whole agenda is pro-immigration, pro-undocumented immigrants, right? There's no policies. What's the policies that benefit Americans? And not all immigrants are undocumented. There's immigrants that have citizenship status here. Nothing to benefit them. Neither have the Democratic Party abandoned the American people. Because the last two shutdowns, this one that's going to be a partial shutdown, is because they want to protect undocumented immigrants from DHS. And then prior to that was because undocumented immigrants not receiving some form of government assistance.
well.
Remember the whole SNAP thing? And I thought they weren't receiving any government assistance in the first place. Let them tell it. Now, all of a sudden, they are because of their kids. The truth comes out. But what policies are out there for Americans, right? When they say that they're the opposition party, that they're the pro-undocumented immigrant party, I mean, there's no denying that, right?
Yeah, I think I might have forgot to download that damn video. But I had a video where a white bitch, she got ran over by a car and shit. I thought I downloaded it, but she got ran over by a car, and she was in the way. And yeah, it was some regular white boys that ran her over.
Yeah, but people are tired, Breeze. People are tired of this shit. I mean, let's be honest. If the Democrats did such a spectacular job, wouldn't they be in office right now? Or am I
Yeah,
tripping?
that's what. No,
Right?
I
They
would
would be in
concur with
office
you
right now,
easily.
right?
I wanted to just see if I had that video real quick. Hold on. The white bitch ran over by a car. Well, we gotta have one more Tether song too. I gotta have one more. Yeah, I gotta play one more Tether song. Well, they're not Pinky. We already Pinky. We already know that they have done nothing to uplift. All they have done is taken, and taken. Only weird niggas be like, oh, immigrants built the country and did something. No, they didn't, nigga. Immigrants have been taken.
Hey, hey, check this out.
Yo, Ray,
If
that's what I'm saying. Criminality is now heroism. Yeah, see, Ray get
hey,
it. That's why I fuck with Ray.
hey, Breeze, and you know what's
Ray
messed up?
fucking get it.
I bet you, I bet
Look
you,
at
if we
this
was those
weird.
people in
I want y'all
Somalia,
to
they would
see this
already
weird
be in
looking white
jail.
guy. I don't know what type of nigga he is, but we'll go with him before we do the Tether song. Trying to confront ICE. He looks like a goddamn a werewolf.
It felt a little bit
They
like
need to deport
autopilot.
him back
Jersey
to
City Councilman Jake
Ramonia,
Efros didn't hesitate
or wherever
Sunday
he's
after
from,
coming
wherever
face to face with
he's in.
agents at the 9th Street Light
They need
Rail
to deport
Station
him.
in Hudson County.
'Cause I
He
think
pulled
this
out his
nigga's a
phone and
vampire.
began recording.
We're ICE, okay? Clearly we're marked, all right? So I'm just letting you know. You can continue talking, but we're not going to answer any questions.
Efros says he watched as one person was taken into custody, though DHS tonight has yet to confirm any details of their operation.
This is one of the most critical things we can do right now is stick together
that
as a
nigga right
community.
there. I don't know
Unfortunately, we
what.
confirmed
That nigga like
reports
he's
that
from
ICE
Romania.
federal immigration authorities were operating in
Like a
Jersey City
vampire.
today.
Jersey City's mayor says he signed an executive order barring federal immigration operations on city property as a county-wide emergency preparedness meeting was held over the weekend.
This is something we've been watching on the news, of course, nationally. It's really scary that it's now in Hoboken,
Why
too.
is it so
Hoboken's
scary,
mayor
white
says local
bitch?
police
Ain't
weren't given
nobody
any heads up, and they did
your
not
Nabisco
assist in the
ass.
operation whatsoever.
We don't know still the number of total people who were
Get out
taken
of
yesterday.
the way,
We do know that some, if not all of them, are at Delaney Hall in Newark.
She says the light rail station a day later is less packed as questions mount.
For this to happen in our community is really horrifying.
I'm furious, and I'm still really furious.
Efro says he understands some might not be as willing to question agents like he did, but he says it's important the community bands together.
Because we're not going to stand up for that. We're going to protect each other and be out here for each other.
We did reach out to DHS tonight for comment. So far, the agency has not yet responded.
Africans or Caribbean people. It was gonna be Nabiscos. I told y'all this, man. I told y'all. I warned y'all, man. I've been being honest about this the whole time. You can follow me, go back and look at some of my lives before then. I said the only people gonna be upset with them deporting these people are gonna be Nabiscos. It's not gonna be black people, especially not foundational black Americans. Might be some of the old niggas, because old niggas don't be having nothing to do anyway. So they'll get out there and shit, put their damn old body in the way. But for the most part, I said it would be Nabiscos who will be going crazy because they're going to lose their sex slaves. While y'all all out here talking about Epstein, you still don't give a damn that most white people support LGBT shit and support all this sick shit that was going on. You didn't give a damn about that. You didn't give a damn at all about that. You didn't have a problem with all these white people being able to have the amount of sex slaves that they was going to have. That's what the Democrats produced for you. That's right, Maxwell. It's high fucking treason, man. Only a dumb nigga is not believing this. This is musty and cold weather shit. I don't even call them Europeans. They Nabiscos, Ray. Because you can't call them Nabiscos. They've been over here so long, some of them, unless you can identify that they actually from over there. You gotta just call them Nabiscos. Let's get a song in here.
My whole country is a crime scene.
I guess Big E dropped out. He might have to do something. I hate when it jump my song.
My whole country is a crime scene.
Where's my volume button went on here? Go ahead.
My whole country is a crime scene. My whole country is a crime scene, crime scene, crime scene.
Ray.
Crime scene. My whole country is a crime scene, crime scene, crime scene. Crime scene, it's a crime scene.
All we missing is the yellow tape.
The life and times of a tether.
My whole country is a crime scene. City streets littered with pollution. Everybody running away.
Shout out to FBA Policy. Tether Radio 1.
Last hurricane season, I came to this conclusion. A healthy homeland, it's all but an illusion. I need an escape plan, flee away from the confusion. I'm sick of going to the river. Damn it, I want to take a shower without my uncle looking at me.
Shout out to
being a win, you coward. Yeah. My whole country is a crime scene, crime scene, crime scene. Crime scene, crime scene. My whole country is a crime scene, crime scene.
We did a dome.
All we missing, yellow tape. Yeah. Oh, my whole country is a crime scene.
Let's give it one more run back for Tether Radio 1, the only radio station for FBA trying to hear the truth about these tethers in our nation. That's right. Shout out to FBA Policy for dropping this new hit on us.
My whole country is a crime scene, crime scene, crime
It's a crime scene, yeah.
crime scene, crime scene.
Crime scene.
Crime scene, crime scene, crime
Hit it to the nation.
crime scene. It's a crime scene. All we missing is the yellow tape.
Yo, did you see that video, Ray FBA CEO? Where that tether, where the cop didn't barely lock that nigga up?
Everybody running away, not searching for solutions. Last hurricane season, I came to this conclusion: a healthy homeland, it's all but an illusion. I need an escape plan, flee away from the confusion. I'm sick of going to the river. Damn it, I wanna take a shower without my uncle looking at me, being a weird, you coward. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my whole country is a crime scene, crime scene, crime scene. Crime scene, crime scene. My whole country is a crime scene, crime scene, crime scene. All we missing, yellow tape. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, my whole country is a crime scene.
Time for the family.
My whole country is a crime scene.
Scene. Oh, it's a crime scene, baby.
My whole country is a crime scene.
Crime scene.
Crime scene.
You would never believe it if you never seen it, baby. It's a crime scene, yeah.
Crime scene. Crime scene. Crime scene.
It's a crime scene, yeah.
It's a crime scene.
Crime
All we
scene,
missing is the
yeah.
yellow tape. Yeah, yeah.
Yellow tape, baby.
Oh, my whole country is a crime scene.
Crime scene,
Littered with pollution.
yeah.
Everybody running away, not
Running
searching for
away.
solutions. Last hurricane season, I came to this conclusion:
Conclusion.
a healthy homeland, it's all but an illusion.
Good.
I need an
It's never
escape plan,
been
flee away from the
falls down,
confusion.
yeah. Right.
I'm sick of going to the river. Damn it, I wanna take a
Taking the
shower
shit, right?
without my uncle looking at me, being a weird, you coward. Yeah, yeah.
Whoa,
My whole country is a crime scene.
crime scene, yeah.
Crime scene.
It's a crime scene, baby.
Crime scene.
Scene. It's a crime
My whole country
scene,
is a
yeah.
crime scene. Crime
It ain't no goddamn cop round here, yeah. 'Cause it's a damn crime scene, yeah. crime scene. It's a crime scene, baby. Y'all know what it is. Lord knows. Y'all need to go home and fix your motherfucking nation. Stop talking shit to us. You living in a goddamn crime. Wait, it's going one more time. It wants me to go one more time.
My whole
Country is a crime scene. It's like the 48 hours. Yeah. We ain't have my eye in the 48 powers.
My whole country is a
crime scene.
Crime scene. Crime scene.
My country is a crime scene, baby. Yeah.
Crime scene. My whole country is a crime scene. Crime scene.
Yeah.
Crime scene.
And the Lord don't feel me now. It's a crime
All we
scene,
miss
baby.
is the yellow tape.
The yellow tape, baby.
Oh, my whole country is a crime scene. City streets littered with pollution. Everybody running away, not searching for solutions.
Just trying to get away, yeah.
Season, I came to this conclusion. A healthy homeland. It's all but an illusion.
It's an illusion.
I need an escape plan. Flee
Gotta
away
escape
from the
and flee somewhere, baby.
I'm sick of going to the river.
It's damn I
I wanna take a shower without my uncle looking at me, being a weed.
Yeah.
You coward. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's a crime scene, baby.
My whole country is a
Crime scene.
crime scene. Crime scene.
It's a crime scene, y'all. Crime scene. Fix that fucking country, y'all. Stop running. All you tethers. Haiti, Jamaica, all of it. Ghanaian, everywhere y'all running from Nigeria. God damn, I saw the worst thing in Nigeria this week. Oh, y'all niggas bother me.
Country is a crime scene.
That's right. Shout out to Tether One Radio. Crime scene, nigga. Y'all need to go fix that shit. Let's let Brother Muhammad. My homeland ain't no crime scene, Pinky. I'm serenading both of y'all. God damn it. Go ahead, Brother Muhammad.
We ain't gonna never have no peace. The culture, the nature's
No
different.
peace,
I don't hate
goddamn
you.
it,
We
nigga.
can eat in your restaurant. We want to marry your women. We got your women now. It ain't nothing we can't do today. But these things the dog got. I see dogs on television.
That's right.
eating out
A
the same plate
dog
with
got
people.
white women.
I see dogs
We
in the
see
buses,
dogs
and they
after
do
white
everything
women.
with the dogs. So I ain't getting nothing the dog ain't got. So really, ain't nothing in this integration. I need some land. I need some jobs. My people need jobs. We
Shout
need
out
something
to
so we can
Muhammad
build and do for
Ali.
ourselves. And we must have some
AKA
land.
Cassius
40 million people.
Clay.
You know, it's a lot of Negroes just in New York and Cleveland, Baltimore, Washington, California. It's a lot of black. Woo, that's a whole nation. 40 million, man. And they don't tell you the truth about that. They want us
20 million?
Yeah, they're paying black women not to
Tell
have
us,
babies
come to
now.
me.
They got all
Like
kind
to
of
read
plans
the
to
seed's
stop
name
our
is not
race.
his real
I'm
name.
speaking for
I
my
don't
nation.
give a
I know,
fuck.
I
If I was
appreciate it.
representing
Nigga.
just me, I wouldn't be talking like this because I got it made. I'm talking for my brother.
Just finished 6.25-mile run. Why do some people look so cute when they run? I mean, I've got my...
Move, bitch! Get out of my fucking way! It's Black History Month!
Wait, how did y'all jump my video? Wait, hold on. Y'all jumped my video, nigga. Because y'all didn't like what Muhammad was saying. Let it go ahead again,
We ain't gonna never
Muhammad.
have no peace. The culture, the nature's different. I don't hate you. We can eat in your restaurant. We want to marry your women. We got your women now. It ain't nothing we can't do today. But these things the dog got. I see dogs on television eating out of the same plate with white people. I see dogs in the buses, and they do everything with the dogs.
Yo, this
so
is
I
an
ain't getting
old
nothing the dog
video.
ain't got.
And today
So
we
really,
see
ain't
this
nothing in
right
this
now, real
integration. I
today.
need some land. I need
Dogs
some
eating
jobs.
out of white
My
people
people need
plates
jobs.
all
we need
over.
Something
Are we
so we
crazy?
can build and do for ourselves, and we must have some
We're
land.
not trying to
40
kick
million people.
nobody
You know, a lot
down.
of
We just telling the
Negroes
truth.
just in New York and Cleveland, Baltimore, Washington, California. It's a lot of black. Woo, that's a whole nation. 40 million, man. They don't tell you the truth about that. They want to.
20 million?
Yeah, they're paying black women not to have babies now. They got all kind of plans. To stop
This
our
sound
race.
like
I'm speaking for my
2026.
nation.
I know, I appreciate
if
it.
I was
How y'all
representing just
playing
me, I
me,
wouldn't
man?
be talking like this because I got it made. I'm talking for my brother.
I just finished 6.25
He
mile
got
run.
it made.
Why do some people look so cute when they run? I mean, I've got my...
Move, bitch! Get out of my fucking way! It's Black History Month!
Foundational Black American History Month is going down. Yes, sir. What video the other day, Pinky? Y'all better not be trying to talk none. Don't be trying to snipe a nigga. Big shout out to Muhammad Ali. He was always funny. He was already feisty. Yeah, we ain't gonna never have niggas like this again no more, because they give them niggas the claws now. They be like, nigga, you better not go say this. Let me get my gay nigga in here. What is this one? Oh yeah, that's the white girl getting run over by the car. Okay, I didn't see it. Okay. Let's go. White girl getting ran over by a car. She ain't seen no damn video. See videos from who? Nabi, I don't know what y'all talking about. You ain't seen no damn video from me. You ain't gonna tell me to shut up? What did I say about Nabi? I can't have her. I said I don't know if I can have her. That's all I ever said, Pinky. What's wrong with that? I don't know if I got her. I don't know if I can have her. That's all I said. I didn't say nothing wrong. Y'all be trying to pile drive on a nigga. Damn, y'all so bad. Y'all terrible women. There's a special place in hell for women like y'all. Y'all so wrong. I didn't say anything wrong. Oh, I can't eye hustle because I said I was gonna smack your booty. Look, if Pinky sent me some nice pictures too, I'll be telling her I'm gonna smack her booty too. Why can't a man smack? See, y'all women be talking shit about men. Then when men like y'all don't like us. Just send me a picture, Pinky. Send me some pictures. Send me some pictures right now on Instagram. So I could see and I could talk about smacking your booty. Power drive what? I didn't say power drive anything. But I'll smack your ass. The hell you talking about? I said there's a special place in hell for women like y'all. Y'all wrong. I ain't say power drive you nowhere.
Today, approximately 550,000 people will no longer have the legal right to work in the United States. Temporary protected status for Haiti has been terminated. And this is really going to affect the most populated Haitian areas, which include Florida, New York, and Ohio. We can expect to see a large DHS presence in these 3 locations, looking for Haitians that are still in the United States or that may still be working past today that are no longer authorized to work. TPS for Haiti was initially started back in 2010 after they suffered that devastating earthquake, and it has been extended over periods of time. And while a lot of people may say, well, you had 15, 16 years to fix your papers and you didn't, those are the people that clearly know nothing about immigration law and are just spewing out hate and misinformation. We can expect this termination to have an impact on areas of employment such as healthcare and hospitality, where a lot of Haitians on TPS do work at. Now, there is a lawsuit that is going on, and while you may say, well, what's going to happen with the lawsuit, there were other lawsuits previous to that where the court has said that even if a case is pending litigation, if the TPS is terminated, Department of Homeland Security can still proceed with enforcement.
Y'all asses if I could get the chance. Y'all both particularly sound like feisty, spicy women. Am I wrong for saying that? Am I a man? Is a man wrong for liking spicy women that might got nice? Now, Navi, I seen your ass. Pinky ain't let me see her ass yet. I'll spank that too if she let me. But I'm talking shit. Can a nigga just talk shit? Yes, it will open up jobs for Americans, Pinky. It will. Open up all kinds of jobs. Now, see how I segue right into that about that? See, I gave up the ass talk and I started talking about something serious. But y'all so wrong. Y'all just don't like men. I'm convinced y'all don't like us. Y'all think we're gonna be like your daddy across the street with Miss May and all of them, Miss Annabelle and Miss May. That's his other women. I'm telling you who your daddy other women was, but I'm trying to make it Pinky and Navi. I ain't denying nothing. Y'all be making up stuff. Y'all, just because you make up stuff, that doesn't mean anything. You did. I didn't say you even lie. I said you made something up. See, I didn't use the word lie ever. Yes, TPS needs to end. And you need to stop fronting and send me a damn picture of your ass, Pinky. There we go. See, look at this white girl get in front of this car. Now they say she had a high school. They say she had a Trump poster for Trump. I don't know, was it anti-Trump? Whatever. They just said a Trump poster and she got run over. But she literally gets in front of these people's car. But y'all keep an eye on it, y'all.
Tensions showcased in this video just into our newsroom. Take a look. A high school
Maxwell, I'm not
protest being hit by a car displaying a Trump flag.
Pinky, you
School
know he had
officials
Miss
now saying the
Annabelle
car
across
drove
the
by
street.
the protests multiple times before getting out and exchanging words with protesters. When he started to drive off again, he hit that student, then sped away from the scene. The victim taken to a local hospital. No word on their condition at this time.
But I want y'all to listen again to the beginning. They said she had a
showcased in this video just into our newsroom. Take a look.
Wait,
Tensions showcased in this video just into our newsroom. Take a look. A high school student at an anti-ICE protest being hit by a car displaying a Trump flag. School officials
what type
now
of
saying
Trump
the car
flag?
drove by the protests multiple times
Was
before
it
getting out and
pro-Trump?
exchanging words with
The
protesters.
media's not,
when he started to drive off
about
again, he hit that student
what
and sped
happened
away
here.
from
Was
the
it a
scene. The victim
pro-Trump
taken
flag
to a
or
local hospital.
anti-Trump
No
flag?
word on their condition.
I don't even know
at
what
this
is going
time.
on here. I don't got no senior citizen brain cancer. I just got a viral man who thinks about fucking women. There you go. See? It's not senior citizen about none of that. You know, last night I dreamed of zombies chasing me all last night. It was zombies, and it was a lot of feminist women who's like, you can't just kill the zombies. They're people too. Until the zombies was on their ass last night. That was a nightmare to me. Cause I was trapped with redneck white people and zombie feminine women. But what's wrong with a man saying, yo, I like women? God damn, y'all wrong. I don't know what's wrong with this world no more. Let my gay nigga talk some gay shit. Go ahead, gay nigga.
So you may not look at all the family and immediately say that. You would just say, oh, they're black. You know, they're Gullah Geechee. But we also have indigenous ancestry.
I don't have no brain farts, cancer ass, or none of that.
People in the coastal
You just
southeastern
be
US.
lying
Now, the lie
and
that
trying to
everyone was
put things
told
in my
was that
mind.
the Gullah people originated from enslaved Africans on Sea Island rice
That ain't no
plantations.
white
The
man
Gullah
dream.
language is primarily
Everybody was
oral, and is
black in the
considered the
damn
most
dream,
well-preserved linguistic
with a
heritage
few
for
white
Black
people
Americans.
mixed
The
in.
vocabulary of the Gullah language comes primarily
And it was a white
from
nigga
English.
trying to
So how
lock
could
me
they
in
be
a room
African? Gullah
with a
also has
bunch of
another
people
dialect,
about to
which is
turn
called
to zombies.
Afro-Seminole Creole,
And
which
I
is
had
still
to
being
break
spoken
out
today
and
in
fuck his
scattered
white
Black
ass
Seminole
up.
communities in Oklahoma,
See, you don't
Texas,
even know what
and
was
Mexico.
going on
The
in the
Black
dream.
Seminoles'
I didn't even
ancestors
tell
have
you the
historically
whole
been
dream.
considered the Gullahs from South Carolina, Florida, and Georgia. But that's not the only tribal connection to the Gullah people.
I had
There's
to
more.
fuck a
One of
white
the
nigga
largest
up.
places to house Gullah people was the Chicora Wood Plantation,
I'm a
which is the name of one
cancer.
of the indigenous tribes of America. The Chicora tribe was the first tribe to encounter
Cancer
Spanish
men love
colonizers in
women the
America
most.
in the
I hope y'all
1500s.
know.
And how you connect the dots of the
We
Gullah
love
people being the
we
actual
love women the
indigenous
most.
people
We the
is
most
this.
loving
The
of
Chicora
men.
Wood Plantation was a rice plantation in Georgetown County, South
See,
Carolina, stolen by the
Chickawa,
European American
Chickawa.
Elston
Everybody
family.
talk
Before
about
this
I'm
region was
crazy when I say
colonized by
Chippewa,
Europeans, the land was
Chickawa,
farmed and
all
owned by
that
the
was
Catawba,
all on this
Cherokee,
side of the block.
Chicora, Edisto,
Crazy niggas,
Teton,
I
and
told
Santee
you.
tribes for hundreds
Let
of
the
years.
gay
So
nigga
if
tell
there were
y'all.
people farming on these lands already, they want us to believe they brought non-English speaking people to a land they know nothing about to farm on land that already has farmers, which is a contradiction
There
to
you
the
go.
transatlantic slave story about the Gullah
Pay
Geechee people.
attention,
Because if there were
y'all.
tribal lands
We
before
ain't
with
all
rice
from
farms, that means
Africa.
the same people working the farms were the same people who owned the homes. And if they needed labor so bad for the farms, wouldn't you just use the farmers who currently operate the farms? The answer is yes, and that's what they did. Per the government National
There you
Parks
go, gay
website,
white
where I
boy.
found this historical data, they made a disclaimer concerning the lack of
I'ma
facts about
tell
enslaved
you
Gullah people,
everything.
which is proof of a paper genocide. And per Google, in the 1900s, many indigenous non-federally recognized groups in South Carolina, including descendants of the Chicora, were classified as free persons of color or mulatto in census records. The exact same thing Walter
They
Plecker
were
did
called
in
freedmen.
Virginia. So
A
don't
lot
ask
of them are
indigenous Black
called
Americans,
free. That's
what's
where
your
you
native
get
language? It's
freedmen
Gullah,
from.
just like the first tribe spoke. And if you're from the South,
Man,
you're either
only
typing
dumb
it,
niggas
speaking
don't
it,
understand
or
this.
cosplaying it.
There you go. Thank you, my gay brother. This is what I keep saying. Only goofy niggas don't get that there were niggas already here. Somehow there was niggas everywhere else in the world, but North America was a free land, free of niggas. Do y'all get that? Do y'all even get that in your mindset, man? This is what the nigga Shabumi or Shabuzi, this is what he was trying to say. There was no niggas here. Oh my God. I'm going to tell you something else you don't know about a cancer man. I'll tell you in a minute. God damn it. Tell you in just a minute. God damn it. Y'all didn't know most of the niggas on this side of the land was niggas that was cancers. Y'all didn't know that. We was all born in July. Every last one of us. Donnie, what you got going on right here? I think I got more Donnie. Okay, yeah, that's good, Donnie. Yeah, who be fucking with there's an old tennis player that used to always be very vitriolic And I don't understand why people still fuck with him. I'm about to call him John Travolta. Yeah, you gonna wait for it, Navi. I'm already looking at your picture, spanking your ass. Pinky ran away. She be talking that old vitriolic tough shit till a nigga be on her ass, then she be gone. I see you, Pinky. I'm an ass smacker of all type. You just gotta have the right ass. If it's too much ass, I can't smack it. I don't have that much hand. My hand is not that big. It's enough to palm a basketball. So if your butt cheeks is bigger than that. If I could palm your ass, that's like palming a basketball. What the hell is that? Is that a nigga? What the fuck? They got niggas. Is this a nigga? Hold on. Is this a man? FBA, let me know if that's a man, yo. Is that a man? Nigga, you gonna have to let me know. All you white bitches trying to be out here. That's a white bitch. Y'all the ones who dress the most like hoes. That white bitches be the most hoe pictures you find. R.I.P. my brother, 7 G's. I ain't gonna even crack a joke about that no more. We used to say my nigga was 7 G's. Cause fuck that. I ain't driving no truck, nigga. I ain't with all that shit. I see niggas driving trucks. It is hard as hell. Let me see. Shout out to Growing What I Eat. Shout out to Growing What I Eat, my good brother. Bug Brown, I gotta send you an actual message, nigga. God damn. I hate when niggas send me a thing and I gotta send them an actual instant message. What is going on over here? Y'all niggas in New York, y'all better be ready to fight if a nigga in a corner like this. I don't know what that nigga drinking, and he's got a skateboard. Uh-oh. Y'all better be ready, nigga. Yeah, you know it is, nigga. Y'all better be prepared to fight, my nigga. Move up. Now, I don't work with all coochie types. I only got certain coochie types. Now, other coochie types, they beat. Look at this. Young Riaz. You catching this on the replay, Young Riaz. This is the Young Riaz. This is what's going on in your neck of the woods. What the hell? Hold on, let me take that back. Young Riaz, I don't know what's going on in your neck of the woods, bro.
Calling the police. Call the police.
God damn. Everyone's standing on it.
Shut the door in case he comes in here.
God damn. He's got to be tethered.
The shooters are in there.
He's got a whole sledgehammer. Ain't nobody going over there. Y'all should have went there with the sledgehammer. look, the people standing there in the doorway, they not doing nothing. Y'all got some guns in England. Y'all could run and just tackle them niggas. There's a nigga trying to fight y'all. What? What is he fighting y'all with? I don't even know. Is he using one of the jury things? Oh my God. Yeah, that usually your cheapest jury is in the window, but I don't know what's going on in England. I'm gonna ask Young Riaz about that tomorrow. God damn, Young Riaz. Shit going down, nigga. It's going down.
Will you stop? Stop! Jesus.
Oh, John McEnroe. Y'all better leave John McEnroe right now. This is the most dangerous white nigga from tennis ever. He calls niggas and he fight everybody. Let's leave this cracker alone. Have y'all never not seen him?
This guy, just get away, okay? Should we stop now?
He's telling you, fuck off. Get away from me.
Everyone stop.
Yo, Maxwell, you know what it is, family. Stay good. Why would anybody approach John McEnroe? This must be the most volatile white nigga. He had white hair in 1996.
Are you kidding me?
Why he got a guitar on his back? This nigga can't play no guitar. And he got on Chucks. Any nigga with Chucks on can't play no guitar. I'm just being honest, y'all. I've never seen a white nigga with Chucks on that could actually play. What the hell happened? Did we delete Donnie? I guess we did. I guess them niggas Big E and them niggas had to bail. Them niggas got women. See how niggas, when they got women, them niggas had to go. Oh yeah, I don't think we played that. I noticed niggas who always got a woman, them niggas got to go. Women be on a nigga ass. See, I don't got a woman. That's why I'm still here talking shit. I might sit in here and talk a little too much shit. See, I know when I start talking about smacking ass and getting Pinky, her ass disappear. See, I know the truth about Pinky. Get your ass out of here. You ain't that fiery, goddammit. Get your ass up out of here. I love talking shit. Y'all think because I'm a Cancer, I'm a non-shit talker. Oh, I'm the biggest shit talker on the planet Earth. Matter of fact, I'm going to be on Twitch in a little bit because my Twitch people been asking for me. They're like, man, you make those YouTube videos and you don't come back over here. I'll be over there with y'all bitch asses. Y'all be crying and shit. I will be on Twitch tonight because I got to make videos. I got to make content, nigga. She ain't in here. She gone. She fucking gone. I'm going to go Breitbart News one time. Come on.
Big news for small business owners. Starting March 1st, if you're a green card holder, you can no longer apply for SBA
I'll whoop
loans.
your ass,
Here's what's going on. The SBA is tightening its rules. They're restructuring how loans work. Before, businesses could be partly non-citizen owned. Now,
You
that's
got the
gone. You may
Minister
ask
Malcolm's
what
birthday.
changed.
All
Businesses
right,
used to need
nephew.
51% U.S. ownership. Then it became 100% U.S. citizen or green card holder owned. For a moment, it was 5%. Non-citizen ownership was allowed. Now, even green card holders are out. And what's important about SBA loans, they usually have a better interest rate than bank loans. How does this benefit U.S. citizens? This puts you at the front of the line. If you're 100% U.S. citizen, you're at the front of the line. And there's only, believe it or not, there's only so much SBA loan money to go around. Fewer eligible applicants equal better odds for U.S. citizens. Faster approval. With fewer applications to review, loans could move quicker for citizens. More money stays with citizen-owned businesses. The SBA is basically saying these taxpayer-backed loans should go to U.S. citizens. Tell me how you feel about this new policy. And if you're a U.S. citizen, this is a perfect time after March 1st to go apply for an SBA.
Stick up your ass, bright boy. He like, you don't know. That nigga start sounding like Hulk Hogan for a minute. Stop that shit, nigga. And let's get our angry brother in here.
This whole ICE shooting game, why black Americans should not care, why we should stay our asses at home. You see, there's this new term going around. It's not really a new term. You got a lot of white leftists and white liberals saying that black Americans are woke scolding them. So woke scolding is when something happens and a black American usually are telling the white leftist allies or the white liberal, hey, this is the reason why this happened is because of your behavior or lack thereof. And usually what they'll say is, hey, you're actually punching down. You are kicking us when we're down. This is what the white people are saying. Mind you, our bodies have been lying in the freaking streets for generations from freaking cop shootings, right? But they're telling us to not woke scold them. That lets me know you couldn't survive being a black boy for a single fucking day. Shut up. Because we sat there for generations and told you what was going to happen. The same traps you set for us are the same traps you will fall for. You see, what happened with ICE shooting the white woman and then the other guy, let me point to you the reason why that happened. It's for the same reason why you had the freaking drug war. You see, usually when white people see black people doing well, you have to actually send something into the black community to disrupt that. So basically you had white people and black people doing the same kind of freaking drugs at the same rate, but black people got harsher sentences. Okay? And now that we have an opioid crisis where you got white people who are addicts, now they're saying, well, it's not a criminal issue, it's a medical issue. Fuck you. You said for generations it was a criminal issue. Even Bill Clinton said that. Now, unless that, now either what I just said is true or Bill Clinton lied when he apologized for the freaking crime bill. Pick one. Pick one. You can't have both. See, when we told you to stop arming police and law enforcement with freaking military gear, even a combat veteran like myself, what did you tell me? Oh, they might need it. Oh, stop complaining. Do you want Trump to win? Shut the fuck up! People are dead right now. And yes, white leftist, yes, white liberal, yes, tether from a different goddamn country, you will take accountability for your fucking actions. You don't get to sit here and cry, oh, he's woke scolding me, they're woke scolding me. Yes, your ass should be talked down to right now. You should be talked down to. Because white leftists and white liberals got those people killed because they wouldn't shut the fuck up when we were trying to get freaking reforms. So guess what? We're not going outside. Hold your own nuts. You're not mad enough. Stop complaining and just comply. The same way you told us.
That nigga extra mad. He be mad as shit on TikTok. Shout out to that brother. He is pissed off, nigga. Cause y'all niggas ain't mad enough. Go ahead, Donnie. I would like to get through all these tonight, so I don't have no leftovers and I can get new stuff tomorrow. Wait, we said Donnie play.
Can y'all believe it? The Grammy is handing out awards for 4 words. Can y'all believe it? The Grammy is handing out awards for 4 words. Scary, spooky, crazy, and yeah, it's hilarious.
I got to get
Lamar for putting a Latino on, and to all the Latino kids in the hood.
I think they said I need more hours.
Scary, spooky, crazy, and yeah, it's hilarious.
4,000 hours in 130 days.
And to all the Latino kids in the hood watching, anything is possible. OTR, TDE,
y'all see this? I'm not doing the black and brown shit.
A black American put a Latino on. You know, I never
see
heard
that?
a Latino putting a black American
Never.
on. Kendrick Lamar didn't only put him on, they engineered the track so his words could fit on the song. They scrapped the whole verse and only left 4 words. That's how horrible the verse was.
Yo, I went through this with niggas before. I had to scrap a nigga lines down to 4 words. Word up, y'all.
Y'all could call me a hater, I'll be that. But Lucky got a Grammy for 4 words, and he's the first Latino to receive a Grammy for a rap song that was put on by a black American man. Put on by a black American man. He didn't do this on his own. And happy Black American History Month. The Grammys is handing out awards for 4 words.
Oh, will I be on Wednesday? Yeah, I'm going to be on the Wednesday slide because I took off a couple of days because I was doing stuff and then I was battling fucking YouTube. So I will be back on tomorrow probably. If, you know, depending on what time I get home, because I got to go out in the world. And then I was on Jesse last night. Jesse Paris don't know I was on there, but I was on there, but I was so tired I didn't have much to say. Hey, who's that? Didn't we do that? Oh yeah, we did that. That nigga was mad at that nigga. Oh yeah, I want black people to be doing this because the Haitians is about to be gone and they don't seem to be wanting to do that. Wait, did we do that? Yeah, that's the gay nigga. I don't know if it's it looks almost like the same video. Hold on. But I'm back on tomorrow. I'm not maybe. I'm definitely going to be on. I just don't know what time. I got to hit the streets. And it's treacherous out here. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. Because I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to go driving. Because niggas almost hit me today. I was sitting here today like, damn, nigga almost crashed right into me. So it's like people are driving really weird. So what are you talking about? Nigga, my shit is clear. What are you talking about? I'm just trying not to get hit by a car. Hitting my car because I don't have, I don't want niggas to damage my fucking car. That's what I'm saying. And I got insurance, but I just don't want to be hit. Just like my daughter, I know she was sick complaining about why she didn't want to drive today. But I made her ass drive. I was like, you driving. You the driver today. I'm the captain, nigga. Like, Dad, why are you doing this to me? Because somebody got to drive, nigga. I was like, I didn't want to be the driver. I told you the people are driving like crazy. Everybody driving like they insane. Like they ain't never been driving before. And that everybody got to get somewhere. And that's how it's going down right now. It's like, it's And Virginia don't got the best drivers. There's lots of Asians. Look at this nigga, Epstein. Look at this nigga, man.
What are you, class 3 sexual predator?
Tier 1.
What's tier 1's the highest and worst?
No, it's
That's a longer video, but I only
do you think you're the devil himself?
No, but I do have a good mirror.
It's a serious question.
I'm sorry.
Do you
I
think you're
should
the
have did the
devil himself?
vertical because I would have been
I don't know.
killing
Why would you
tonight
say
with
that?
this.
Because you have all the attributes. You're incredibly smart. You remember the devil.
That's
Somebody
devil's
knows
what?
the devil's brilliant. You read Milton's Paradise Lost.
No, the devil's
Tomorrow
scares
I'm
me.
vertical.
Satan is at the number 1 or 2
Why is the
archangel.
nigga who
And
asking
the
these
reason
questions stuttering?
he goes to hell and leads the rebellion is because he can't be the top guy. And his thing is, I'd rather reign in hell than serve in heaven.
I saw that in a movie.
Yeah, me too, Jeffrey Epstein. I'm with you on that. Like, nigga, that's some movie shit. That nigga never read the Bible. But I don't care. Watch, I'm bursting out this summer, this
What are
spring.
you, class 3 sexual predator?
It's gonna be
Tier
crazy.
1.
Was tier 1's the highest and
My
worst?
nigga said tier
I'm
1.
the lowest.
Do you
Dog's
think
life.
you're
This
the
nigga
devil
talking in
himself?
video game talk. I'm tier 1.
No, but I do have a good mirror.
What the hell?
It's a serious question.
I'm sorry.
Do you think you're the devil himself?
I don't know. Why would you say that?
Because you have all the attributes. You're incredibly smart. You remember the
He
devil.
has
Somebody
all
knows
the
what?
attributes
The devil's
of the
brilliant.
devil.
You read Milton's
That's
Paradise
fucked up.
Lost.
No, the devil scares me.
Satan is at the number 1 or 2 archangel. And the reason
What you
he
mean, number
goes to
1
hell
or
and
2?
leads the rebellion
Satan is the
is
number
because he
1
can't be the top
angel,
guy.
archangel.
And his thing is,
Gabriel is
I'd rather reign in hell
What are you
than serve
talking
in
about?
heaven.
I saw that in a movie.
See, this nigga don't know God. He don't know nothing. Satan is the number 2 archangel. Satan is the number 1 archangel. Gabriel is number 2, nigga. And then there's another one. Y'all say, what? Yeah, y'all see, y'all don't know. Lascivious. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that. I didn't mean to delete that. Yeah, Satan is the number 2 archangel. No, Satan is number 1. Gabriel's number 2, and lascivious is the number 3 archangel. Lascivious actually becomes Satan's second in command.
Roland Martin attempts to call out the Black American community for not being outside protesting, and it turns into a tether roll call. Check this out.
You know what it is.
So it's like, if y'all want to play the game of trying to be vehemently anti,
y'all want to play the game.
All you're doing is hurting yourself.
Absolutely.
And trust me, they're gonna be real mad.
We always
I
hurting
so
ourselves.
all the videos, but they can all kiss my ass. Go ahead.
But certainly, when you think about also the children, people like myself who are born of
She's
black
a
folks living
tether.
outside, now all of a sudden you get to 1 in
She's
every
a tether.
5 black people being either a foreign-born
Tether.
black person or a child of a foreign-born black person. That does not include my son. Shout out to him, he turned 30 yesterday, and so now you have a 3rd generation of folks, right?
Your son is a tether too,
This is where you're
bitch.
stuck on stupid and you don't pay attention. So I'm just going to. So you take Eric Holder. who's
Your
attorney
son
general,
is a tether too, bitch.
Barbados.
Look at that,
You take
those
Colin
lips, that
You take
nose.
Shirley Chisholm.
That is
I can go
Nigerian
Stokely Carmichael.
nose.
I can go Annabelle
Always
Fund.
the big
I
old
can name a
goggles.
whole host of
Don't
folks
you
today,
notice they always gotta
when you
have
start-
glasses?
Wes Moore.
Did
governor,
y'all never
of
notice
Maryland.
every
And they
Nigerian
love yelling
woman
tethers.
got
So the number
glasses?
you just gave. So what you're saying is that 20% of African Americans are children of black immigrants.
I wonder why Roland Martin did not include himself in this tether roll call, because he is Haitian. He's a Haitian. He did not include himself with the rest of his black immigrant family. But you're telling me 1 out of every 5 black people in America is immigrants, and that y'all make up 20% of the black community, of the black population, that's more than enough numbers for y'all to be outside. How come Roland Martin is not rolling outside? How come he's in his studio or whatever that setup is, just talking? All lip service, right? All lip service. We are Roland Martin. That's my new movement. We inside, we Roland Martin. We inside.
There you go. Shout out to Donnie. We inside, nigga. We not out here. We not doing your work. That's it. Can this tether? I like this tether.
Cash back. Okay, this is the last straw.
I like this tether because he don't like Nigeria.
If y'all not tired of Nigerians, I'm fucking tired of Nigerians now. I just heard on the news, I read an article saying the UK government is sending back thousands of nurses in the medical field, thousands of nurses in the UK back to Nigeria because of illegal activities and false certificates. There's a lady in the UK who has come out to confess that where she went to do her board exam or where she went to do her certificate is fraudulent. And now they've been investigating since 2023 just to find out that some of these nurses, before they take these exams, there's somebody in Nigeria that's sitting for them, representing them, taking these exams online.
Friday. La 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 la. Yep, there it is. It was over that fast. The tethers they feeling the pressure though. They feeling it. I'm glad everybody feeling the pressure, man. I'm tired of us being the ones feeling the pressure. Shout out to Fresh. Shout out to Fresh. I'm gonna get rid of all that shit tomorrow. Oh yeah, I want that to be played. Yeah, I want that to be played. It's time. We hear the truth. I wanted that to be heard because I want black people to stop when you hear a white woman, a liberal white woman, because a white woman says the same thing to black people. And this is what I've been saying. They want us to be next. That's why I want y'all to really understand. This is why we can't be out here caping for white people, particularly liberal white women, and none of them. They're just as racist. Everybody keep playing on, oh yeah, it's just the Republicans that's so race to y'all and they're so mean to y'all. No, liberal white women are just as terrible. And black people, I want y'all to stay off the damn Potomac River. I don't think it was a black person. I don't know who it was, but I want y'all to know, don't be out there on the damn Potomac River. It's very dangerous.
Breaking news right now where one person is dead after falling through the ice on the Potomac River. D.C. Fire and Police responding just after 1 this afternoon and near the 14th Street Bridge.
Dangerous.
The body rescued by a D.C. police boat. Unclear what the victim was doing on the ice. But again, very much advised to remain off the river despite these conditions. It's very easy to fall through. And again, we'll be getting more updates here, hopefully, as to what led to this death.
Take that back.
Breaking news right now where one person is dead after falling through the ice on the Potomac River. D.C. Fire and Police responding just after 1 this afternoon and near the 14th Street Bridge. The body rescued by a D.C. police boat. Unclear what the victim was doing on the ice. But again, very much advised to remain off the river despite these conditions. It's very easy to fall through. And again, we'll be getting more updates here, hopefully, as to what led to this death there.
Probably running from the police or something. Something, brother. But please, I wish y'all would stop trying to escape through the river. It's very cold. It's very frozen. Listen to this white woman.
What? Nigga, you're next! You're next, nigga!
You hear that?
Look at you! What you fucking know? Huh?
Do y'all hear that? Do y'all hear what she said?
Nigga, you're next!
Nigga, you're next.
Nigga! Look at you! What you fucking know? I don't want shit! Fuck you! It's a shit! Fuck you!
White liberals are some of the most racist individuals walking the streets of America. White liberals are the people who want to paint black people as less than or inferior. White liberals are the ones who want to push the narrative that black people are somehow victims. And the moment that you do not move the way that they want you to move, it never fails. They will remind you that you don't belong here either. And y'all eat that shit up like dummies while calling conservatives the racists. Conservatives who say that everybody is equal, that black people, you're not victims. Yeah, I've never heard a conservative say, after we're done with those Hispanics, we're coming after you, black folks. No, that's just the Democrats. So who are the real racists?
There you go. Nigga, you're next. That bitch screamed that shit. But, oh well.
Who is running for these political positions in California? You have a mayor candidate calling for a hood day meetup with all the gangs in Long Beach, Long Beach, California, to take on federal agents.
My name is Rogelio Martinez. I am calling all 55 gangs in my beautiful city. I expect a gang leader from every gang.
These are the gangs.
All 55 gangs, and I'm
you
not
know who have the gangs?
Latinos. The Latino gangs. I'm calling the Cambodian gangs. I'm calling the Filipino gangs. I'm calling the black gangs. I'm calling the Pacific Islander gangs.
Notice the black gangs was number 3.
To meet me right here, Long Beach City Hall, this coming Monday. Why Monday? Specifically, I need you to be here to meet me in person to take back this city.
I'm going to call him oregano because you want everybody else tomato paste to spill out there in the streets of Long Beach because he's not busting a grape in a fruit fight. It's no, let's change the policies. It's no like, oh, this is a better way for Long Beach, California residents.
Nope,
no, they just want tomato paste to spill in the streets. What is going on in California? There's already mayhem happening downtown Los Angeles at the federal buildings, right? It's just like totally opposition and mayhem. There's no policies in place to change or make the conditions, I guess, appropriate to the way they want life to be out there already. I mean, it's lawlessness in California. You have a mayor candidate talking about a hood day meetup to pew it out with federal agents, and he's not going to even be in the midst of that. Like, what? Man, somebody call Cash Patel. Cash Patel.
What are y'all thinking about that, man? Because it seems crazy, man. I don't know what's going on. That's the Cali side of the game. I think we got like 2 more stories I'm trying to get out. We want our sister from the actual Huey Newton family. And then we're going to be out this bitch. Get some pork and some gravy. Ooh, I like that. My hat is camouflage. My pants is camouflage. There we go. Yeah, they not voting again. They're not going on Newsom.
Let me give y'all some game right here. You heard it from Aisha 4 and 5 Newton.
She eating and shit.
The 2020 election was won by some bullshit. Okay? And the Democrats knew that it was going to be some bullshit.
People was like, why she smacking?
This is why the first thing they did was open up that border, because you know what? In 2020, you had more Black Americans who had registered and voted Republican than in a very, very long time, okay? And they knew that that was a very bad situation for them. So they had to bring a motherfucker over by the masses so they can replace y'all asses. And guess what? Y'all have almost been replaced. Y'all better thank the orange guy.
Almost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let me give y'all some game right here. You heard it from Aisha 4 and 5 Newton.
Yeah, leave Ice alone.
The 2020 election,
she eating some goddamn.
Was won by.
What's she eating in
some bullshit
out there? Okay. She eating some fried chicken, or she eating
and
some
the Democrats
food.
Knew that it was some bullshit. This is why the first thing they did was open up that border, because you know what? In 2020, you had more Black Americans who had registered and voted Republican than in a very, very
that
long
was
time.
Big E in them.
And they knew that that was a very bad situation for them. So they had to bring a motherfucker over by the masses so they can replace y'all asses. And guess what? Y'all have almost been replaced. Y'all better thank the orange guy.
There you go. Go ahead, brother.
To hold our horses.
See, and I'm gonna go take a shit right after this, y'all.
Being disrespectful. See how I just said that? Some poor random citizen. This is a robbery suspect, and those are federal.
I hope they ain't hit her in the eye. I think her eye just
was tracking.
Just got a problem.
Exploding on social media this weekend of a teen being punched and taken down by officers. It had many commenting that federal agents need to be stopped, but these were not federal agents, but undercover local police officers. They had been tracking that teen who was wanted for a violent crime. Eyewitness reporter Leanne Suter has more on that viral video and the surprising story behind it. Leanne.
Mark, that is right. That teen at the center of more than one viral video, the most recent showing what many thought, including witnesses themselves, was him being detained by ICE agents. But Anaheim police speaking out tonight saying it was their undercover officers who were taking him into custody, all because of a smash and grab robbery captured on camera.
Thank you, Jesse. Jesse, shut up.
Look, they thought
I was too tired to come on last night when y'all was talking.
An innocent immigrant, an innocent illegal immigrant was attacked again.
You and Shabaka, I was laughing. This guy I was listening to y'all though, Jesse.
Grab robbery.
And I hadn't liked this. Subscribed and watched.
This is why people need to mind their business.
There go Nice Tea Girl.
Up in arms.
That's another sister I like
people
too.
See
Nice Tea Girl.
Type of fucking law enforcement.
I love me some Nice Tea Girl.
They start blowing whistles, sending text messages, and
she
getting
sent me a message.
Crew ready. All right.
A dramatic scene as a 17-year-old suspect attempts to carjack a vehicle before being punched and taken down. Tense arrest unfolding in Linwood on Friday. Angry witnesses moving in on the officers thinking they were ICE agents. But this was not an immigration detention. According to Anaheim police, it was the arrest of a wanted smash and grab suspect. The entire crime captured on cameras. The crew of thieves cleared out classic jewelers in Anaheim Hills last month. The suspects smashing an SUV through the door before launching their ambush, grabbing everything in the cases as well as the owner's weapon.
I said, I have a gun, get out, I have a gun. They saw my gun on the counter. They grabbed it.
This dude, this business owner, is one of the weakest business owners. I said that I had a gun
that you ever met
sitting on a counter. So technically, you didn't have the gun. The gun was sitting on a counter.
No.
Okay. So if you made it this far through video, don't be a business owner like him. Make sure you have the gun in your hand. That might work a little bit better.
He's escaping in 2 vehicles with the gun and $750,000 worth of custom.
God damn it. You see? Hellcats and Chargers every goddamn time. But I want y'all to notice something. These people are not black. So stop.
They not.
Black people, Hellcat, basketball people, stop. Proof is in the pudding.
Jewels, but their getaway came to a crashing end in 2 separate collisions a few miles away in Fullerton after being spotted by Anaheim police who were following along.
This is not their first time doing it. By the looks in the video that I've seen, this is someone that had a plan. They attempted that plan, but the outstanding police work
Yo,
the
Jesse,
police department
y'all
was definitely not going
tonight,
to let that plan go through.
7 of the 8 suspects were arrested, the last one on the run until undercover officers cornered him in Linwood. Detectives say a gun, ski mask, burglary tools were all found in his vehicle.
G. Herbos.
Anaheim police say they tried to use a taser on that teen first, but they say it didn't work. Detectives also say that he was not only wanted for that smash and grab robbery, but they say he also had a felony warrant for his arrest out of LA.
Oh, shit. Be careful, black family. Y'all be careful out there, man. I don't know what's going on in the world, but I haven't done this in a while, and we're going to do it tonight, and we out. Go ahead.
Yeah. Pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. You know how the old folks say, oh Lord save me. By the way, give a little whiskey to the baby. Hot sauce, pork, rinds.
Come on, stop playing.
唔知你有冇興趣嚟我屋企做總教頭？冇興趣。大校。冇事啦。
I can't. They fucking with my music, y'all. God damn, play it. Hopefully it's playing. If y'all can hear it, let me know. Y'all just hit on one.
Say, oh Lord, save me. By the way, give a little whiskey to the babies. Hot sauce, pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. Pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. You know how the old folks say.
It ain't playing music. I'm not hearing nothing. They probably fucking with my whole thing. Hold on, let me go out and I might have to come back in and end it that way. Hold on. I don't like when it does that weird shit where I can't hear the actual song that we know we do on Pork Rinds, Grits, and Gravy. There we go. Now we can get out of here properly. God damn you.
Yeah. Pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. You know how the old folks say, oh Lord save me. By the way, give a little whiskey to the babies. Hot sauce, pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. Pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. You know how the old folks say, oh Lord save me. By the way, give a little whiskey to the babies. Hot sauce, pork,
I will be on Twitch in a little bit.
Pork, rinds, grits, and gravy, yeah. Grits and gravy, Grandma hold it down on the porch, barbecue, pig feet, pass me the hot sauce. Uncle Ben got a shotgun, double barrel, you won't pay the price. Living in the country living the life. New York City's my wife, downtown's my mistress. I love fried eggs, ham and biscuits, and cutlass drop, Cadillac convertibles. Lincolns, we cut off the top, the block, we run the streets, we set up shop, it's all gravy, grits and pork chops, we on top, hops and barley, man, we see purple like Barney, man, it's funny how on farms there's pigs and chickens, and the streets got pigs and chickens, I ain't saying nothing wrong about cops and women, but if the shoe fits, wear it, y'all, you know the doggone bar, he ain't even scared of y'all, I'ma keep walking, I ain't scared of
charismatically, I'm about to send you them lyrics.
With the strip of a giant might scale a wall, singing Negro hymns like
yo, shout out to Arabia.
Rides, grits and gravy. You know how the old folks say, oh Lord save me. By the way, give a little whiskey to the babies. Hot sauce, pork rinds, grits and gravy.
The Hambo, have you heard? I put most of these herbs head straight to the curb. They went flipping the birds, you know, but I did it all with a banjo, straw hat, overalls, and a pair of sandals. Smoking Winston lights, Salem's and Camels. Yelling, hurry up, boy, load up my ammo. Orange hat, jumpsuit, color of camel. 4-wheel, see if you can handle it. You ain't got fire, just enough to light a candle with. You ain't a builder, I wouldn't never hand you bricks. I hear them chirping. Without my pork rinds, grits, and gravy, I have a fit like a baby. Might even come around and have to pick up your lady and take her somewhere that's shady, but not under poplar trees and strange fruit. Part of the civil rights movement, I done found my roots. That's why I'm trying to find the truth. Only want that real shit when I come up and spit in the booth. Eat it up, regurgitate and give it to you. Pork rinds, grits, and gravy. I see you at the barbecue. Yeah, I see you at the barbecue. Yeah.
Pork, rinds, grits, and gravy. You know how the old folks say, oh Lord save me. By the way, give a little whiskey to the babies.
Yo, y'all know what it is. Breeze Omega, that's Breeze. Jesse, I'ma come over there. Y'all know what it is, family.
Hot sauce, pork, rinds, grits, and gravy.
God, dead has arisen.
Dead has arisen, goddammit.
That's bad enough. Keep me laughing the rest of my life.
That's right. You know what it is. Love y'all, man. Thank y'all for all the family that came through. We reached 1,000. We still got to reach that fucking weird ass thing where they say you got to have 4,000 hours, watch hours in 30 days, whatever. Y'all get over here and watch whatever the fuck. I'm about to drop a bunch of shit so y'all watch, nigga. I'm going to see y'all on the flip side. Love y'all. Stay blessed up, man. Happy Foundational Black American History Month. And we out.